Oh, hello everyone. Sorry, I'm a little awkward here at the start because Totoro has decided to just hop up on my lap. So I got an extra son to deal with, an extra little son boy. Hello, sir. Can I help you? I don't know if I can, but... Nope. Ah, son, please, those are mommy's earbuds. Please move, son. Son, you're literally sat on my earbud wire. Why? Why do you do this to your mother, huh? Do you like watching her do us suffer? Is that why? Oh. Hey, Ray. Ah, sorry. I'll need to grab a hydrate once my son gets off of my lap. Uh, how's it going? Still in Turkey? Son, are you are you planning to just sit here the whole time? Is that what you want to do? Is it really what you want to do? Mommy's gonna have to get up to get some kind of bev to drink for this. Are you sure you want to stay there? I'm doing pretty well still. I went out and got some snacks and a couple of monsters. I'm nervous about trying the monsters because I have never used an energy drink before, but just in case I need something for the big donathon to stay awake. I'm gonna give you a kiss, son, if that's what you're gonna do to stay here. Zoom in. Still haven't fixed what is up with my mouse, so, but yeah, other than that, I've just been doing all right. I started going to bed around 1:30, and then, I have no idea how long it took me to get to bed, but I got up probably around, like, 7:30 to 8. I kept resting for a little while, but I couldn't really get back to sleep, so it was just like, what do I do with this? And I decided, I'm gonna be tired either way. I might as well at least get a start on the day and not feel gross for oversleeping, you know? Are you okay there, son? I love you. I'll give you a little pet. He's never this, like, satisfied with just sitting on my lap, but it's kind of nice. Hmm? You enjoying yourself, Totoro? He's just sat squarely on my lap. Give you another little kiss. That's the price of admission, son. Yeah, that's my arm. That's the stylus mommy uses. I know it's long and thin, and long and thin things are your favorite shape, but I'm gonna need you to... Gonna need you to not, maybe. I still need to ask Hazel to help me fix the scroll wheel on my mouse, because it's still doing this this really annoying jittery thing, you know? I'll kiss you right on the little nosy. If anyone else knows how to fix a sticky scroll wheel, please let me know. Yes, hello, son. I love you. He is never this well behaved when he is sitting on my lap. I don't know what's up, but you know, I'll take it. Alright, let's scroll back out. It's a little awkward to draw around, but you know what? Honestly, the company's worth it, right? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? I think, yeah, last time we had started doing this side of the hair. Your computer mouses? I don't know. What is proper, mouses or mice? I mean, I guess either would work, because it's not like The animal mouse? Hmm, okay, no. What about you, Still? Yeah. Okay, now he is kind of moved, so he is taken up. Oh, he is going up. I think he's trying to get onto the back of the chair. Fair enough. Okay, son, you do you, I guess. You do you. Nope, and he's off. Alright, so now that he's off, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a bev so I can do hydrating. BRB. I leave the stream in the capable legs of Francisco. I'm gonna have to take that away from you. So, I love you, but these are not for you. That, son, that is a wax frame. You cannot have it. I'm sorry. It has to be like this, though. Alright. And I'm back. Okay, so let's see. Where were we? There we go. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I've been dealing with some personal stuff this week, but wait, what's this? Okay, that's that. Then what's the white lock? Oh, that's that one up there. Okay. I've been dealing with some personal stuff this week. Nothing major, just kind of like, oh, I'd really love to be able to do a whole lot of stuff in my relationships that I'm a little struggle with at the moment, but understandably so for the other people involved. So I can't really hold that against them. Let's see. Where? Let's hide the hair layer for a second so I can get a sample of these. Because I still need to do the little fine defining hairs on this side for this one. I think it's just a why did I S? I was trying to say I think it was just a quiet song and somehow stalled out on the S. But I think it's just a quiet song. Oh. Uh, there we go. That was strange. Hope that's not a sign of things to come, that my cursor suddenly stops responding to my tablet. Haha, that would suck. So, good news is good news is we have gotten some more stuff ready for the big event. one of the big ones for sure. One of the big ones for sure being that we've ordered the beans of punishment. And frankly, I honestly do not know why I've done that to myself, because I don't really like hold on, let me see. Is it getting louder or can y'all hear the music okay? I can't tell. Oh, right, it's because, right, the desktop audio being muted would probably make it a little hard to hear. Okay, let's try turning this up. Okay, hopefully that should do it. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Huh, I don't know why the microphone seems a little weaker. Do I have it turned up? I think I do. Yeah, I've got it turned up. Peculiar. Anyway. I'm really hoping that the battery on my stylus isn't dying, because I do not have a backup for that. And I do not know how to replace the battery. So, hopefully that's not what's happening. Thank you for the save. Also, hey Witchy, how's it going? I also have to be, like, more frugal with some of my, purchases. Money is not, like, super tight, but it is definitely in a position where I need to start saving more. Spending less on less on things that aren't stream stuff, and trying to figure out other ways to fund the stream stuff. Just woke up not that long ago. Nice, nice, nice. I've decided to give that waking up in the morning lifestyle another try. Maybe it'll turn out this time. Scroll wheel, don't fuck with me here. Space doesn't quite look right. Let's try and fix that. Oh, wrong one. You're definitely not a morning person. See, I'm also a night person, which, let me tell you, being both a night person and a morning person, it doesn't feel great, but it feels like there's not an option that would feel great. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but, yeah. Hmm. And this could be a little... scrolling. This could be a little darker still. You're a morning bird? Yeah, that's a little darker. That must be difficult. No, I feel you. Sunlight, good. Sunlight feel nice. Just dragon kick her again. That's rough. Poor guy. Poor guy, Turkey. Let's do some... Blah. One. That files down. She kicked you in her sleep, demanding more bed. Wow! Rude. So, wait. How asleep was she? Yeah, that should probably do. Erase the immediate connective tissue, then we'll airbrush in the rest. Or airbrush out the rest, rather. Okay. I think she said get off and you were nowhere near her. And Witchy, what is your defense? This has now become relationship court. You don't remember it all, so passed out? A likely story. Take her away, bailiff. Oh wait, did I also not like do... Yeah, I didn't do the outline. That's the other reason why it looks a little odd. Alright, well, we'll fix that pretty quick. Get that. Let's flatten this layer down. Let's get another layer. Flip it in. Get the brush. You know only what Turkey told you the morning after? I see, I see. Nope. Eh. OBS, please behave yourself. So what did everyone else end up doing during their weekend? Today was this weekend was like a very low-key one. Mostly defined by making plans, and feeling low-key, like low-key, kinda horny. Just low-key, though. Not super horny, you know? The problem is that my horniness doesn't really... It's not something I can easily satiate with, the usual go-tos. Because it has to be some sort of creative endeavor that I apply myself to instead, and that's what leaves me fulfilled, you know? Also, I'm sorry, I hope this isn't, like, gross for anyone, me talking about that stuff. I know it's my stream and all, but I do want to make my cottage a welcoming place for everyone in general. Alright. Well, if anyone is starting to feel it, the safe word is... What should today's safe word be? The safe word today is sunshine. Let's go with that. You in Turkey watched the first 2 seasons of Castlevania and played Call of Duty with your mom? Huh. Huh. Sorry, I mean, Castlevania is a really awesome series, and I'll, like, talk on that for a sec. But... Call of Duty with your mom. How did that work? Was it like your mom was curious about these video game things? Or was it more of like, oh yeah, my mom actually, like, triple platinumed Call of Duty already, so she was running me through the ringer? Because, like, Call of Duty, it feels like a very strange choice for a game to play with your mom otherwise, you know? Or is she one of those cool moms who play video games and stay up to date with them? Yeah, someday I hope I'm a cool mom. Or at least a cool mom figure. And also, was this either of your first times watching the Castlevania series? I think, let's see, Season 1... if I recall right, Season 1 ends with Trevor and Silpha meeting and teaming up with Alucard. I don't remember what's, like, where Season 2 stops, though. You've watched the series like God knows how many times? Ah, I see. I'm still salty at that series, though. Because... I'm still salty at the Castlevania Netflix series because they cut out my favorite character from that game. They cut out Trevor Dynasty. And I have no idea why. Oh, you know how in, I think, the whole thing is based on Castlevania 4, right? Oh yeah, sorry, Grant Dynasty. But, you know how the whole... Yeah, but he should be in there. 3, that was it, thanks. But he should be in there. He is just as much a part of the team in the game as any of the other characters. And the fact that they cut this absolutely wretched little gremlin of a man, this terrible-looking, knife-throwing, wall-climbing bastard, the fact that they cut him out is an absolute disservice. And I mean, he would have been perfect, because, like, I think we can all agree that Castlevania, the Netflix series, is a very horny show. Like, it's very unashamed to make the characters very sexy and to lean into that sex appeal, and basically the main cast are essentially just a polycule by the time they really get into things, right? So how can you have all of that and not include the Nasty Man? How can you not include the Nasty? It's a crime, I tell ya. Absolutely a crime. I need to see what Castlevania Netflix-styled Grant Dynasty would look like. I so desperately want to see that. I have not. I've seen... So, I was watching it with Epitome, and he kind of, like, lost interest, so we never ended up finishing it, sadly. But, I've seen through season 1, I've seen, I think, parts of season 2. I've never seen season 3 as far as I can recall. What is the stuff that happens in season 3? Do tell. How horny does it get? Give me the full dynasty details. Also, I will never forgive myself for misremembering the name of my favorite nasty boy. Oh, also thank you, Oh, sorry about that. Let me take care of that. There we go. You see sexy Wait, you see sexy time threesome Alucard? I'm listening. Go on. Also, hey, Pokelink. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just, crack open this cold one. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Let me see, where did I put my coaster? I could really use my... There's my coaster. Pretty good, all things considered. I am, still very nervous about the big donathon, which, I'm still very, worried about the big donathon, which, if you haven't seen yet... Boop, boop, you can see all the details for this on my Twitter. It's my pinned post. You can get a link to that with the exclamation donathon command. Yeah. It's 12 p.m. on the 17th. It should be, hopefully, a very long, wet, and wild time. Will it be? I don't know. But that's the hope. We've got artwork planned, we've got games, both group and solo, we are going to have story time, we're also going to have, maybe I will try to do improv comedy again for the first time in, Check's notes over a decade. That could either end very poorly or very well. I don't really know of many improv comedy VTubers, so who knows, maybe that will become one of my things. But yeah, we're just talking about Castlevania because this is a very Castlevania-themed model that we're working on for Turkey Fluffs here. I'm also very proud of the lore that I came up for this model. So the reason for why this model, why she's a turkey chicken person that is also a vampire hunter is because she is avenging her clan who were killed by vampires to supply all of the meat that you find when you break open the castle walls. All of that wall meat, that was her village. So that's why she has sworn revenge. Okay. This is gonna be R lock 2. I'm glad that you like it. I I was very proud of it. It felt like a inspired moment for me. Also, hey Lola! I don't think I said hi to you yet, so hi! Oh, hi there, Terracotta! It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day today, and, what's up? And thank you. I'm, honestly, I'm really... Like, every time I make a new VTuber model, I feel like I get better at it. Which, I mean, is the definition of practice, so I should hope that I'm getting better at it. Alright, let's see. Let's do another blonde one now, I think. Let's get a sample of this. And let's hide the hair for a second. Well, this scroll wheel will be the death of me. Let's get a sample of the lining. Yeah. A little lowercase o, o, forward slash, I think? Or is that backslash? One of the slashes. The one that's not in Guns N' Roses. So, taking all your pills again after forgetting for a while makes you all fidgety and shaky. I can't be one to judge because I am also really bad at keeping track of that stuff. But the important thing is you're back on your regimen. You're back on your bullshit. That's important. Alright, let's see. Minimize. There we go. Yeah! Good job. You're getting better. Also, hey Lilith! How's it going? I like that I keep waving at people as they come in despite the fact that I don't have arm rigging for my model to do that right now. It used to. But for some reason, there's something about... Thank you. There's something about this room that... I don't know, maybe there's like a ghost in here, but whenever I'm not doing something with my hand cam, sometimes it will just detect a hand doing something. And I don't know why. Yeah, I wish Ghost Friend would stop being on camera, though. At least on this camera, it makes it very inconvenient to try and work. Yeah. Oh wait, no, wrong layer. I want this layer. Reducify opacity. Let's see. So if this one goes here, maybe we do one... I want to do at least one more to cover up this part of the ear. Maybe it kind of flares out a little bit around, around about here. Yeah, that could work. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So did any of us tell you you've upped the head count by a total of 1? Oh, you're up to 3 now? Wait, you just... Yeah. Yeah, so... Long story short, I really need to find more people that are willing to do moderator duty for me. Because I had to refund something and I couldn't refund it because it was buried all the way at the bottom on my end. So I just had to refund everything. So now everyone has way too many points. Oh wait, this is the wrong tool. Hey, let's try using the actual tool. That should probably help. Understandable. Rogue? Oh, sorry, Rouge the Bat. Okay. Let's get this up. Make sure that we are on strict safe search. Alright, Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so... Rouge the Bat. In terms of just, like, character design alone, it may sound questionable, but in terms of character design alone, I think she looks pretty cute. Pretty. I'm a big fan of her, and I think a lot of that is because she was not actually designed by the official Sonic team, but rather by, like, a fan, and it got turned into a real design, which I always thought was pretty neat. I would like to see a Rouge... I'm not going to be able to pronounce her name properly. I would like to see a I just did that! I would like to see a Rouge that actually has, like, bat-based anatomy, in as much as, like, her arms are also her wings. I think that would look really cool, and would... I think that would turn it from, like, a tepid, yeah, sure, to an absolute yeah. Give more characters that have the potential for monstrous design elements, or in this case, just like literally the elements that would be required for that creature's anatomy. Because as is, she's not really a bat at all. She's kind of just like an imp, some kind of like devil, I guess, kinda. I do also need to see, though. So let's see. This is important. What is her age? Because I know that a lot of the characters are, younger than they look. Yes. As far as I know, Rouge is actually canonically, well, a character that wasn't originally in the Sonic canon. Gosh, she wasn't originally in the Sonic canon, but got added in from a fan design, if I recall right. Let's see, does this one have her age? 18. Okay, so she's just barely legal, which honestly does not feel great. I would probably say, in universe, maybe a hard pass, but be like, yeah, you know, you're at that age where you're able to start like expressing yourself. You should just, you know, be safe about doing that kind of stuff, but I'm sure she can take care of herself. She seems like that kind of character, you know? Let me see also if I can find, uh... I'd say hot, but not smash. Yeah, I'd get behind that, I think. I thought I remember that story about her being a fan design, but maybe I'm wrong. Could very well be. Alright. Well, let's boost up maybe to 80. Make this part a little quicker. You know you enough to know that you like them older. I do know that. And we can kind of bring this hair around here. Up. Like that. How are you two doing these days, by the way? I don't need any, details. I'm just curious. I hope you're having a good one. You two lovebirds. Nice, 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 nice. It's been a little while since I've been able to make one of those, but I'm glad to hear that things are still entertaining. Oh, I heard... Is it true that, that feral uncle recently had to give up his title for something? What happened with that? What? What happened? What happened? There was an altercation? Yes, I am aware of how professional wrestling works. There do tend to be altercations. In fact, I would go as far as to say that's the purpose of wrestling. To have altercations. I mean, he is a punk, so I can see how that could happen, maybe. There were actual lawyers involved? Wait, so this isn't just, like, a kayfabe stunt? Surrounded by horny, even your sisters. Sheesh. If only I could suplex them. But that's impossible because of the underlying issue that I cannot suplex her body. Ah. Ah, I see, I see. See, once again, Terracotta, if you had not said that, I would not have connected you to either of the other two at all. Like, if you ever want to be secret or private about it, you can literally just not say it, and I will pretty much never catch on. I am very good at accepting things at their word, at accepting people at their word for that sort of thing. Does anyone know what exactly happened? Or is that being kept, like, strictly hush-hush? All I know is that is 100% not a work. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Do we know if anyone's been cancelled over it yet? Or is it, like, more of a boring altercation than that? God, I hate how catty I have learned to become as just a part of being a theater major. I hate that that is one of the things that, like, stuck most firmly with all that education. I do not like that I thrive on drama. Well, obviously not my own drama, but... There's that cow. Oh, there you are, bud. Wait, so if they had to renounce their titles, are they trying to imply that the titles actually mean anything in professional wrestling? Because, like, it's all storylines. There's really not that many times that people go off book, you know? Believe it all started when Hangman Adam Page said in a promo along the lines of, "I'm defending the AEW from you."
To invoke the hive mind representing chaos. Invoking the feeling of chaos. Without order. The Netzperdian hive mind of chaos. Zalbo. He who waits behind the wall. Zalbo. The entire room is filled with Zalbo.
Okay, then. Okay. So, do we know what prompted that? Or is it just like, in general, look, dude, you have a real shitty attitude kind of response? He just arrived? Where was he coming from? I mean, Chicago, I think, if I remember. I remember that part of his personal life. Hmm. Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting take, not saying you're wrong, but interesting. Ah! Oh. Thank you, Terracotta. Hope you enjoy it here. Used to like CM Punk, but he isn't what he used to be, and is always injured because he's made of glass. You unironically prefer Mjf. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Put this back inside, please. There we go. You're up? Yeah! You admire his promo skills. That's fair. I'm boring. I tend to just, like, not really... I don't know. I feel like there has to be a certain kind of heel for me to really enjoy their performance. And while MGF is definitely a good heel, I don't know, he just doesn't really hit me, you know? Have you ever done anything using only one color? He came back? Wait, he had left? What? Where did he go? I do not follow. And I mean, yeah, last October I did a whole bunch of VTuber doodles that were all monochrome, grayscale. Or did you mean, like, specifically a VTuber model that was monochrome? In which case, no, I haven't. But that would be an interesting challenge. All three of us are absolutely lost in this talk, but you're certainly interested. Do you think they could teach you to mentally suplex someone? I mean... Probably? Probably. I would have to imagine. Maybe it would be something kind of like lucid dreaming. I don't know. Your reading was right. The plant did give you some issues and still is, but it's not as bad as it seems. Ah! It took me a second to remember, but I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to help somehow. Okay, no problem. Yeah, the deck I have feels like it sometimes struggles to be super nice with how it says things. It can be a little on the negative side, but it's an honest deck. And it's a bit of a blunt deck. So if that helps, then I'm glad it helps. Scroll wheel, come on.
Welcome, Raiders.
Ah, hello, hello. Come on in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry. The voice is a little weird. Oh, welcome, welcome, Corkscrew the Clown. Thank you for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. Ah, you were doing more Cloudpunk today.
I want to help you.
Uh-oh. 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 That did not help. Uh-oh. This could have gone a little better. You beat the DLC? Pog! I'd ask how it ended, but I don't know if you want to spoil that. I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna end up playing the DLC myself, because while I did enjoy the experience of the game, it was also a little much, you know? You love that clip your model freaks out because you had your head in your hands screaming. Way better than the original, but yeah, it's a lot. Got zapped? I'm sorry, you got what? You got zapped into the internet. Are we talking like Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase zapped into the internet? Are we talking like, a brain got uploaded into the internet kind of deal? You got turned into goo. What? Why? Why? Hem, bud. I love you. But why would you trust an electronic cyberpunk fae? Why would you trust the fae, even if they're electro-cyberpunk? That's... Here's the thing, though, Hem. You could have made it not suck. I don't know what to tell you, bud. So... What? Okay, this is a lot to take in. What? You're gonna have to run that by me one more again, bud. What happened with Camus? And why does he know everything now? Camus is God and Hem is goo, but their mind is in the internet. Is that good? Yeah, I mean, I do trust a dog to make the world a better place. That makes sense. But is it good that you're in the internet? Cora beamed all the information in the universe into some bad guys to kill them, and Camus was there, and he's fine. Oh, okay. I guess? Who knows if it's good? That's the fun. Ooh, buddy. That's rough. I'm sorry you got turned into paste. And well, I mean, did Rania die? Because like that's my reading of it. I have to imagine that like the actual Rania died, and like this is basically the like digital copy, kind of like what was that game? What was that game really was uncomfortable watching? Soma, that's the one. Yeah, I was so uncomfortable watching that game because as someone who has thanatophobia, no, that's actually a very uncomfortable topic, as it turns out for me. Neuromancer 2. Oh yeah, Neuromancer is one of those founding works of cyberpunk, ain't it? Hot take, though. Neuromancer, I feel, did a lot more harm than good when it comes to, cyberpunk's fetishization of Eastern Asian culture. Gonna go take a nap? Alright, thanks so much for the raid. I'll do my best to keep everyone entertained. Oh, also, real quick, if you're gonna be bouncing off, and no judgment if you are, I wanted to promo real quick the Donathon that is going to be this Saturday. Sorry, I need a drink again. Alright, so, it's going to get pretty silly. It's going to go for at least 12 hours, potentially 24 or even more. I think we got a lot of interesting stuff in store, though, so I hope to see people around for it. You can find out more info using the Donathon command in chat or by checking out the Twitter. You never liked Neuromancer when you read it? I haven't read the entire thing myself, but when I studied abroad in Japan, one of the classes I took... Oh. Welcome, Decade the Karate Bugman. Ah! I see you are also a Kamen Rider fan. Excellent, excellent. I take it from your name that Kamen Rider Decade's your favorite? But yeah, when I was studying abroad in Japan, one of the classes that I took was all about the portrayal and relationship between Eastern Asian cultures and countries and the United States and Western media. So that was one of the things that we really touched on, because, like, the whole point of cyberpunk was to create this atmosphere of oppressive technology where you, as a human reading the book, are meant to feel alienated and like the world is hostile and foreign and exotic and strange. And the way that they did that was by making everything Japanese, because in the 80s there was this huge fear in a lot of Western countries that Japan, in its post-war economic boom, was going to become like the world leader of technology and industry and the economy. So, like, that's the reason why, still today, you'll have cyberpunk stuff that does a ton with Japanese aesthetic or Chinese aesthetic as well. That's pretty popular now, especially when you get more into, like, the 2000s, when, well after Japan's post-war economic bubble burst, China is then starting to move in to kind of take its place as like this, ooh, scary Asian superpower, you know? So anyway, that's why I think Cyberpunk needs to do better with that stuff. Anyway. Oh, also, I gotta say, and this is me shamelessly adoring the work of my friend Hemlock, but I love your model, Corkscrew. It is very cute. Very good. Speaking of models, oh, also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got so wrapped up in talking about, Orientalism in 20th century literature that I forgot to do my intro spiel. Hi, everyone. My name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on digital artwork, roguelikes, and tabletop RPGs. I'm joined by my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. You can say hi, Francisco. And also Chatmoth, who's here to ominously repeat things people say, steal my food, and light my kitchen on fire. Today we are working on Turkey Fluff's VTuber half-body model commission. It's basically going to be a Castlevania-style vampire monster hunter, but also still maintaining the part person, part turkey, part chicken elements of the original design. And so far, it's been a real blast. I've gotten a chance to practice some techniques that I haven't really done much with before, so I'm pretty excited about trying out those and seeing just what I can do with them. And, yeah, that is everything. Let's see, where did I get that color? Okay, now this color, I think, is... Yeah. Okay, so this is the lining color. Is that the... Is this, though, this color or this color? Let's find out, shall we? Also, my scroll wheel is unfortunately kinda really dirty and needs a repair, or a cleaning, and I don't know how to do that. So, if anyone knows how to clean out a wireless mouse, which I guess is kind of a remote, a wireless mouse scroll wheel, very much indebted to you. Yeah. Okay, so this, and then this. This one is the inner color, that's the outer color. Okay, so outer color, got it. Let's do the inner color highlights first. Alright, let's maybe do an 8, I think. I think 8 has been about where we're at. We can honestly probably do a little higher, maybe 15. A little too high. Well, 12 could work. You had that happen to you not that long ago, had to get a new one. You usually just take a tiny alcohol wipe and that works okay. Yeah, but, like, how do you do that without taking the mouse apart? Because, like, I don't really see an easy way to take it apart without, like, permanently taking it apart, you know? Yeah, my mouse is wireless. It is an ONN, I guess an OWN wireless mouse. Let's thin down these points. Zoom in a little more. I used to be really unhappy with how my art style looks, but the past couple of years, I definitely feel like I've gotten... Well, I feel like I've gotten better, but I also feel like I've gotten better about being nice to my own art style. Like, is it exactly how I want to draw? No, but it's like... It's a unique style, especially in a marketplace that's very much saturated with anime style. Although obviously this isn't like not anime inspired. It definitely has elements, but I don't really think it's like anime, you know? There we go. Wireless mouse, and here you thought all mice were wired? Thought that their wires were the tail? Sometimes. Sometimes. The same one you have that broke on you? Shit. Well, that's not a good sign. Okay, so now I merge that with that. Get a second one with this, and this is going to be the outline. So we can use a fairly big brush for this. Gotta adjust my eyes, though. Hmm? There we go. That's a little easier to see. Some of stuff... Some is definitely a planned obsolescence thing going on. Aw, man. I don't like planning for obsolescence. It sucks. It's very inconvenient for me as a consumer. Which I know is the point. Man, I miss when things were built... Guys, I sound like such a fucking boomer, but I miss when things were built with the intention of them lasting. Or at the very least, like, weren't actively hostile to attempts to make them continue to keep a go. Hey, Luna. How's it going? Okay. Good. College was pretty tiring today. Oh, you're welcome to rest up here for now, then. Oh yeah, don't worry, I saw that turkey, and I appreciate it. I'm still like nowhere close to being done or even ready to ship it into live 2D though, so I'm not in any rush. No, just wanted to get you a full amount sooner rather than later. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm also glad that, from the sounds of it, you're able to find a new job well. That is not an easy feat in this day and age. Or that might have... No, it probably... You know what? I'm gonna take a wild guess, despite what my autistic self-doubt is telling me. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's not a very uncommon experience for a lot of people in today's job market. Halfway across the country? What? How does that work? Is it like online, or is it something that you're moving to? Aww. Cute. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, congrats. I remember talking with you a bit about stuff, and it always felt very heavy, like it was really weighing on you. It's it's really nice to see you like feeling a little lighter. Gonna turn him into a bona fide Texan. Oh, baby? A car, your computer, and clothes, all you are going with. Wow. And I mean, I imagine if you're... Depending on where you're moving from, a lot of your clothes are probably not going to be very usable. That is a very brave move. Braver than I could do. So I want to add which you will never be able to take the jersey out of the turkey. Congrats, though. When is the big move all planned? If you're comfortable sharing that, I mean. Let's see. Hopefully before the end of October? Very soon, then. Well... Oh? What's up, Lilith? Let's see... I could add one more, like... strand over here to kind of balance out the weight of this, but I also have to consider that there's going to be a huge ponytail. I guess we can see how it will look once we have that factored in. No, I mean, honestly, it's fine. If you want, like, if... Don't ask that kind of thing for, like, what would be more convenient or whatever for me. Ask what you would prefer. That's the important thing. Because I can definitely still redesign. Alright, then... Witchy. Which one do you think Turkey would like better? It seems that they are having a bottomly moment at the moment. Or, I guess technically it would be a submissively moment at the moment. I mean, if you want, I can definitely try, like, giving her a high ponytail in the back. It's up to you. I mean, look, bud, if the shoe fits, you've got yourself a shoe. Oh yeah, but like side ponytail or high ponytail? I love to see this. Y'all doing me an absolute little treat here. You like side? Okay. We can keep with the side ponytail idea. At the moment, it will probably be on the right side since the left side already has, like, more hair locks going on. We can work with that. I think we're gonna start with... Oh, before I do that, though, let's get the hair, the back part of the hair going. Now, this is gonna look a little silly. You know, on the one hand, I'm sad to see leaving the northeast Turkey. Oh, right, that's the eraser layer. Oops. On the one hand, Turkey, I'm sad to see you leaving the northeast. On the other hand, though, you also being in Texas just gives me yet another reason to try and visit Texas, so there's that. Yeah, that's like a very big change. So what we're doing here, this big old blob is going to be the back of the hair, so it's going to be way, way down behind all of the layers behind the head to give it a little more shape back there. Let's turn this up a little more. And then let's go into some shaping. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Oh, if I had $1 for every time I made that mistake, I'd probably have a small but reasonable amount of money. Not a particularly funny amount of money, but... So let's see. The only three... Well, I guess I do know more places, but the three main places when I think of places where people live in Texas, I think of... Primarily, I think of Austin, I think of Houston, and I think of San Antonio. And then sometimes, if I remember, I think of, is it Pasadena? I know there's El Paso. If it's on the way, maybe you can stop. Oh, I mean, I'm in Massachusetts, so technically, I think that is like the, roughly almost the exact opposite way if you're going, like, straight there. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're very East Coast. Oh. Oh, well. Hey, if it doesn't work out for, meeting up here, then, yeah, I mean, I already have friends who live in Austin, and who regularly go to conventions in San Antonio. Granted, Texas is a very, very big place, so I have no idea if, like, either of those are at all close to wherever Witchy is. Although I'm pretty sure at least one of the Ren fairs that I've heard of in the region is somewhere near Austin? Austin is 5.5-hour drive. Okay, so it's like near in the Texas sense of being near to a place. Ah, I see. And that is, I'm guessing, let's say 32 hours away? That feels like Texas close. Well, I'm glad you didn't, Luna. That would have been a pain in the butt. You're 2.5 hours from Dallas. Oh yeah, that's another Texas place. You're in Northeast Texas. Okay. So what would be an easier way of doing this? Probably if I put this here and lower the opacity, maybe. Do a big ol' one of these. Oh, no, too big, too big. Okay. That's a start. Well, I mean, tell you what, Turkey. If the fates align, maybe we'll be able to find some reason to meet up in the Northeast before you leave. If not, I mean, I'm already going to have to visit Texas at some point because I got some friends down there. Half an hour from the Louisiana border. Ah, I see. So you're in that good wet part of Texas. The diva lines in the song made you think you were playing Overwatch for a split second. I am so sorry, Corkscrew. I did not mean to trigger PTSD. I hope you're doing a little better now. Ah, that could work. Is there a particular day that you have to go? Or is it just there's something that you need to do in Connecticut before you can leave? And also, I should say that, like, if you're not comfortable answering these kind of questions on stream, feel free to just, like, hit me up on Discord or whatever, okay? You're planning on buying another game soon? What's the game? I might know it, though I'm pretty bad at keeping up with games. Thunder, rain, and lightning, ranger, horizon. It's such a bad time. Ah, I see, I see. So, I have not seen any of the advertising for that. What is? All I've heard is that it's Animal Crossing but with Disney characters, but I have no idea what that means. What mean? Not a particular day. Your father grew up in a certain part of Connecticut, and your favorite memories of when you were a kid of him was when we would go there and fish. Oh. That's really sweet. Gosh, it's been years since I've fished with my papa deer. I know he still does it occasionally. It's a little rarer. Admit often that you were very fortunate to have him as a father, really great guy. He sounds like it. Would have loved the hell out of Witchy too. Well, it sounds like you made a pretty good choice then. Disney Dreamlight Valley is a hybrid between a life sim and an adventure game, rich with quests, exploration, and engaging activities featuring Disney and Pixar friends, old and new. Once an idyllic land, Dreamlight Valley was a place excuse me, where Disney and Pixar characters lived in harmony until the forgetting. I see. Huh. How does that work within, like, the canon of their series, or not their series, of their films and stuff, though? Is it just like, oh yes, for instance, I am Mirabel. I am from Colombia, but I am also inexplicably from this valley. I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll be able to figure something out, Turkey. It would probably have to be on a Wednesday or Thursday. If it's like any kind of location thing. Because those are the only days that Epitome is like kind of consistent in his scheduling. But that still leaves a lot of possibilities. Think of it as Disney World. Okay, I have theoretical knowledge of Disney World, having never actually been, but I think I understand. Hi there, Sorceress. Or, sorry. Hi there, Anna. How's it going? Sorry. Sorry, I was just tuning up my voice. It's okay. How about me? I've been doing pretty well. I have been very, very nervous, though, because I have my, dang it. Scenes go back in. Because I have my, big charity donathon this Saturday. There's still a lot that I haven't solidified, and I've never done a stream that will theoretically be at least 20, or at least 12 hours, upwards of 24. Ah. What was that for? That was for calling you adorable a long time ago? Jeez, you got a long memory on ya. That must be pretty useful in school. Right? So long stream. You've done one for around 14 hours. Yeah, I think my record was a 13-hour stream, and I was feeling it after that. So I'm still nervous about trying to do a 24 one, but it's for a charity cause, so I want to do my best. Huh. I wish you luck, Luna. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. I feel silly, but I forgot to pop in the subscriber voice call. Let's see. Scroll in, scroll in. Okay, that should hopefully be it. Scroll out. Let's see. How do I want to do this back here? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be super detailed. Could just probably do a couple of streaks. All it. Oh, right. Should probably be, no, actually, this should be on a separate clipping layer. But yeah, Turkey, if you're up for it, and if Epitome is up for it, or if it's a place that I can reach somehow, I think that would be nice. Right? Do a little bit of erasing now. If it is a location thing, though, have you ever been to Salem? Salem, Massachusetts. There's some pretty seasonally spooky stuff to do there. We just recently went with the third part of the polycule, and that was pretty fun. How well do you do with horror-themed attractions? You want to go to Salem? Well then, I mean, then you come up here. You could, like... You could fly up here, and then help Turkey move back down. You could get, like, a one-way ticket. That'd be much cheaper. Oh, nice. I assume the witch trials of Salem. Fun fact, the place that they executed all of the witches that were executed by hanging, that's now a Walgreens parking lot. I just think that's a fun little bit of trivia. It is, yeah. It is. Okay, let's merge this with this. Let's merge this, and we take this. You also didn't hang the witches there, apparently. True. You say it like horror. Is that like a New Jersey thing? Or is that just like this is how I learned it kind of thing? Okay. Okay, there we go. Got the back part of the hair. You say crayon in Oregon, the state weird. You say it horror and you're from New York, so maybe... Yeah, I mean, New York, New Jersey, that's basic. I'm gonna piss so many people off by saying this, but yeah, New Jersey, they're basically the same place, right? We'll also need to do some shading for the hair as well. New Yorksy. New in Jersey, York. Which would you rather live in, New or Jersey, York? The violence within my soul exploded. Hey, Jake Ducky, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Sork Caracoda. Excellent, thank you. New Jork. Ah, I see you got those new Jorks. Nice. Just readjusting my hair a little bit there. Just need to also type something out real quick. New jorts. Are those some new jorts you're rocking there, Corkscrew? Which he hates that you say crayon, she says crayon. Crane... crayon? 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 Creole? Cray-cray? Crayon. 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 Crayandon. That seems a little too long. Not Karn. Yeah, Karn is a stone. Delamargin. I don't even know where half of the syllables in that came from. Oh, that's where those ones came from. All right, I'll give that one to you. Angry makes spell wrong. Your ears are always itchy because of your second earring, and your piercing, like, literally so annoying. Is it infected? I hope not. I don't know what to do for that. Do you say Mario? Mario? Ario? Mayro? I feel that one. You say it Mayor Eo. Okay, but like there's been actual pronunciations of that name in like most of the video games starring Mario. Like it says right there. He says right there, it's a him, Mario. Sorry, I'm just typing out a message real quick to Epitome. Freudian slip? I don't know. Yes, son, can I help you? Totoro is back on the chair. He is now on my armrest. He is licking me. Yes, thank you for the kisses. I love you. Ah! Thank you. Yep, Totoro. Tentuck de ho la ho baham. Sorry, I got this. Tentuck la ho Bama. Okay, so we've got Kentucky, we've got Idaho, we've got Oklahoma, we've got Alabama. I'm not sure where that first T comes from, though. Hey, pause off the desk, son. You know that rule. Tennessee, right. I always forget about Tennessee. Anyway. Alright, so now we're gonna be starting in on the ponytail parts. But, yeah. You know, if it's okay with Epitome, or even if it's not on a day that Epitome could make it, it's like... I, I should check this before I say anything. It's like not a particularly long drive to Salem. So it could be arranged to hang out there pretty easily. And you'd be able to go to see all the fun witchy stuff and the horror stuff. From Joyzy to Salem? I mean, if the answer is no, I understand. Like, it's not an insignificant trip to meet, just to, like, meet one person that you've only known through the internet for, like, a year, maybe? So it, like, there's no pressure. Alright, let's get... let's start with the hair tie. That's a pretty good guess. It's a pretty good guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh? You follow a Bayball?
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Corkscrew. That's really sweet of you. I hope you enjoy it here. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, it was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Ah, you like the football? I see. Are you a Pats fan? Fan of the Patricks? Hey, I mean, it's a very reliable team, it seems. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in liking stuff that's popular. Badminton shuttlecocks. Okay, let's get something a little darker. Shuttlecock's a good one of those inherently funny words, I think, in English. Granted, it's entirely because cock is in there, but still. There we go. But yeah, like, you know, take some time. See what works with your schedule and what's realistic for you, and who knows, maybe we can, you know, maybe we can figure something out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I know I could just rotate the image back, but find it somehow easier to instead just crack my neck all the way to the side. Level up. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not quite. Ah. Hey, Heavy. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I mean, that is true. I can't argue with that logic. I'm doing so much clipping with this build. It's Do the soft burn. Yeah. That's not quite right. That works. Why is it just the soft burn? And why is it just the soft burn and soft dodge that is giving me trouble here? Okay, well, let's try it with this instead. Right. Right, that would be why. Cool. That makes me feel silly. Probably don't need this layer then. A little bit of lightning here. Yeah, that should do. And then the hair tie is gonna go pretty far back here. Go down. Keep going down. Keep it going. You only need to stop buying games, though? Well, how badly do you need to save right now, I guess? I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. And let's see, how do I want to do the ponytail? Would it be better to try to do as one object, or should I try to, like, split it into sections? Maybe there's some way that I can do both? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, then at least wait for that long. Alright, well, let's start with this then. You have to wait until Monday. Also got more vanilla Coke. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's... Oh, there we go. I think it's this one then. I think I might try to do something kind of like some hair spiraling. That makes sense. So like this will be a layer, this will be a layer, then as it twists down, there will be probably one more layer. Here we go. Oh, wrong layer. Alright. Zoomify. Let's see, let's hide some of these white blocks. Just for clarity's sake. Here we go. I can't just ba 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 to trance music all day. I gotta make sure I'm getting work done too. Is this even trance music? I don't know. I mean, I guess technically any music that you enter into a fugue state could be considered trance music. But surely there has to be more definition to it than that. Go. I have no idea what they're actually saying, but it sounds like they're singing about hand soap to me. Do you know, in this day and age, we need more songs about hands. Hand soap. How to do this? Mama's the best. She got 2 Cokes and you saved some of your Coke because your teeth were hurting. When was the last time you went to the dentist, Luna? Luna, you gotta go to the dentist. It's important, you silly goof. Right here. I sent you those ones nearest, right?
And then things got crazy. Crushed. Just crushed because of some.
Here. And I checked something, I sent something on Discord. Vines is disappointed to learn she misheard trance music and that there wasn't specifically trans music. I mean, that's incorrect. There's absolutely music about being trans. That's unfortunate. You really should, though. That's the kind of thing that you should be going to see a specialist, or at the very least having, like, a regular checkup yearly if you can. I know a lot of people can't, though, unfortunately. Alright. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna have to do... No! No, they are not a luxury bone. They're a very important bone. And, like, they're a bone that can cause health problems directly with, like... excuse me. With, like, your brain, your digestive system, your heart. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with bone in you. Well, sorry, with bones specifically in your mouth. I hope you're able to get that soon. I'm just checking some stuff. Hey, Adora, how's it going? Lovely to see you here. Settling back in after the big convention? How am I doing? Still super duper nervous. Because of the... You know, the big donathon. You know the one, right? That's why I'm still super nervous. Okay, so I think I should be able to clip this so it doesn't cover up the face and it's behind the hairband. That might work out still. The hair tie. I think I can make that work. Thank you. Oh yeah, in general, being able to be healthy is unfortunately very expensive in the US. Honestly, criminal. Scroll wheel, please. How is the con, though? Did you have a good time? What was it like with your first big official role as the cosplay department head? How was it? Stressful? I can imagine. That's a lot of responsibility. It gave you good ideas of how you want to change some stuff? Nice. What kind of stuff do you want to change? Hey, Tevra. Oh no. Oh no. They might be announcing more information about the Mario movie. Oh no. That's gonna be rough. Let's see, you want to delegate a little more, give people specific jobs. There's some stuff... Thank you for knocking bags over, son. There's some stuff you want to add to the cosplay department that you need to talk to the board about. Ooh. I'm glad you had fun. Well, it sounds like you had fun at least. You sound excited, I mean. I'm also going to need to go back in to start adding some highlights. I'll have to figure out where I'm doing those. I don't know. I mean, personally, I would love to see almost any other form of Mario content be talked about tomorrow at the Direct. I feel like we'll hopefully get a lot of that. Hopefully. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the reaction too. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Gonna lurk? Alright. Have a good one. And now that you're back, I look forward to talking with you all about what kind of awesome time you had. Imagine they make Bowsette canon. That would be pretty cool. I don't think they will, but that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'll do my best to talk with you more later. And I hope you feel soon enough rested and refreshed after the con. And yeah, I'll see you around. Gonna head to bed? Alright, sweet dreams. I'll see you around. I'm definitely gonna have to add some more contouring and shading to all the hair. That's a no-brainer. Yeah. There we go. Making some progress here, finally. No, I've seen the end, like the last few episodes of this series, but I really should go back and try and watch all of it. I don't know how I managed to do that. Pretty sure they stomped on that already. Something, something, it only works on toads or whatever. Also in a comment by Luigi to be trans? Huh? Interesting. Huh. I just went down the rabbit hole and saw that, yeah, it... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like the official description is, when Toadette finds one of these, talking about the Super Crown, she can transform into the superpowered Peachette. And then in parentheses, sorry Luigi, only Toadette can use this item. That is curious, though, why they specifically... like, why do they specifically call out Luigi in that? I mean, I guess to be fair, like, if you follow the logic of some of the earlier appearances, I mean, I know that I know that there's like there's some elements that kind of suggest, at the very least, Luigi's GNC, which is really interesting. Huh. Okay, well, I guess this is a rabbit hole that I'm gonna have to go down on. Go down in. Go down in later. Don't read into that. Alright, before I do that, actually, let's copy-paste this. We're gonna put it up here. Gonna merge these layers down. Okay. I kind of liked doing this method to get... Oh, come on. Come on. Scroll wheel. I need you to behave. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Okay. Nintendo never really goes out of their way to call it character trans. Yeah, like... I feel in some ways, though, that can actually end up becoming, like... in some ways better for the representation, just, like, making it a not issue, instead of either trying to draw attention to it for brownie points, or trying to, like, shove it under the rug. I think that's, in some ways, perhaps one of the best ways to get, like, some decent queer representation in video games is that Nintendo method of just putting things in. Not making an issue or a big deal of it, just putting them in. And I mean, because they have the reputation as, oh, they're the family-friendly of the big video game companies, so if they do it, it's probably, like, no big thing. Which, again, is a good thing for representation. Yeah, let's stick with the hard line. Sure, but it kind of means nothing if they just... Yeah, there's definitely elements of that that are still problematic. Though I also think, like, kinda to a casual audience of people who aren't super well-versed in the deep lore of Luigi, it probably just comes across as like, huh, that seems like a weirdly specific thing to deny? Nice long blink, because if I stare at this too long, my eyes dry out. One of the double-edged swords of autistic hyperfocus, just being able to forget to do things like blink. Honestly, it's also a thing for us wanting a character to be more explicitly trans, so gamers with capital G don't keep coming back to just a translation error or... yeah. Yeah. I see your autistic hyperfocus mode. I see your autistic hyperfocus mode tends to trigger yours for whatever reason, so when you watch your channel you always get a lot done. Oh. You're welcome, I guess. Also, hey Jade Cho, how's it going? Things are good. I'm glad to hear that. I am still very nervous because I've got the big donathon for Operation Hammond coming up this Saturday. And while I have a lot of stuff prepared and planned for, there's still so many things that I can't control. And, like, the best advice that one of my friends gave me is literally assume that everything you have planned, something will go wrong. So I'm trying to keep myself relatively, like, level-headed and able to think on my feet, think on a pivot. I don't think that's a saying, but yeah. If I merge these... Oh, whoops, wrong layers. Haha. Fun. Okay, now I can clean this up. Other than that, I've been doing relatively well. Been hanging out with friends. Digitally, I mean. Been keeping busy. By the way, you recently learned about this Grand Blue fan as Cagliostro. Uh-huh. I mean, it's pretty explicit in her story. Those people were really eggs. Mm. Yeah. It do sound pretty intense. Ponytail. Base. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of shading, especially with all the base hair too. But it's probably better for me to get all of the hair, period. Hey, yes, son? Can I help you? What is it? Well, thank you for nuzzling me in the foot kiss. Yeah. They were going full on. It's stream of every. Yeah, that's not how that works. Hey, cow. Oh, by the way, Turkey, if you'd like, I can set up some kind of, group convo to figure stuff out. Wait, there's a lock missing. There we go. Alright, yeah, we can we could probably put a couple more streaks in here, I think. Could also maybe do like a little more well, not shading, but a little more transparency work at the top. Wanted to tell them that so much. Yeah. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this section has gotta kinda go from here. Okay, let's see. Probably want it from here to like here, and then there will be another one there to there. And then maybe we do one more after that. Which layer was that? Wrong layer, Crunk. Wrong layer, Crunk. Man, that was such a fucking good movie. Emperor's New Groove really was a sleeper. Aged pretty well. Would have liked to see more actual, you know, let's see, that would be... I mean, that would be Latin, but I think that would also be, 'cause I'm pretty sure that was Peru, if I recall right. And Peru is also Hispanic. Would have been nice to see more, like, actors of the right nationality playing the parts, but that aside, very funny movie. Very funny movie. Okay. Got a phone call. Hold on a sec. Hello? Hello? It's just an automated message. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Please, I beg of you, scroll wheel. I feel like whenever I do this, I feel like one of those villains in a slasher movie who's just standing there ominously tilting their head curiously at a victim. I don't know why, that's just the vibe I get from myself. Again, probably just don't read too much into that. Alright, let's see. The next one's gonna be like whoosh. And then one more after that, I think should do it. We can add some orange streak running through it. Hey, no, I didn't say serial killer, I said slasher. Slasher implies the inherent fiction of film. Mama Bun said kitty. Okay. We should probably still be going section by section. But I could also just sort of form out the rest. No, let's go section by section. It'll be simpler. Okay. Copy paste. Now we do this one, and we go here. Still need to do the base hairlines as well, and once we're finished with all of the hair parts and we see where they all lie on the model, then we'll go back in to do highlights and general contour shading. Okay. Reducify the size of the brush. Then we get there we go. Then we're gonna get even smaller. Even smaller. smaller. There we go. And you know what? You know what else, chat? Gonna get smaller. So small. I'll get a little larger as a treat. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bath from break, so I will BRB.
Hello, chat. It is I, Hazel, here to take over the stream. There seems to be a lot of friendos in here today. Hello, friendos.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in.
Oh, heck. The cover has been blown. Hello.
Hello. So, actually, I was honestly feeling kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead and move us up to dinner break.
Now we're going on to dinner break?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome to stay and hang out, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
What are we gonna watch for dinner break today?
Well, that's something we need to figure out. We could do a run from Flame Fatales. We could do random meme videos. We could do cats. We could do B. Dylan Hollis. What kind of stuff are y'all feeling? Oh.
I mean, there's always a pointy hat, too. I don't know if you've watched everything from them.
I think I've watched basically everything from them at the moment. I'm having
like
a
the barbarian
leftover
one.
enchilada tonight.
Ooh. I'm having a bowl of yakisoba.
Ooh. That sounds nice.
With some nice teriyaki flavoring.
Alright, I'll flip a coin. Heads meme videos. Tails speedruns, since no one in chat seems to have strong opinions.
Yeah, chat's kind of quiet today.
Yeah, that's alright though. Hey, Tippy. Alright, that
Oh
is...
yeah, you're allowed to be quiet.
Yeah. Since I do hear you, though, do you have preference between the two?
Me?
Yeah.
Speedruns are always fun. Is there a particular one you're gonna watch?
No, I'm still catching up with, Flame Fatale's VODs.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd be watching GDQ.
Oh yeah, that's one of their events.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say they did a Shadow of Colossus speedrun, which is always fun.
Don't know how long it will take me to eat this enchilada, which always makes this part a little difficult, but let's see.
They did an Elden Ring speedrun. Could watch that.
Hmm.
The game that tortured you.
Well, I'll probably be avoiding it because it's one of the things that is absolutely on the agenda for the Donathon, so... I don't want to inure myself too much to it.
Sure, let's watch Mickey's Speedway USA. Just like Minnie, I'm absolutely dripping with excitement. I still can't believe they fucking had that as part of the advertisement. As absolutely
Oh, hi, we didn't
batshit
see
to
you
me.
there. We're just
Who
dancing to this
okayed
awesome
that?
music for this fabulous game.
Yeah, this fabulous music. Hello. I'm Garby the Glittress, and
Hi,
with me I
Garby.
have Natara. Hello.
Hi,
Hello, it's
Natara.
me.
Yeah. So they'll be helping me, they're just gonna kind of be chatting with me through this game and stuff. So for this, we actually switch characters. I'll be using Ludwig because for the first few courses because
Who the hell's Ludwig?
he has the best acceleration.
We like that.
Or wait, no. I mean, he has the best top speed, and I will be switching because his acceleration and top speed are not good.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And the categories
Yeah,
are
Holman
professional
started
cups,
pouring
and
again. Go me.
I will be,
Hmm?
and so I just start from here, so
I
I
went
guess
up
we can get
to
ready on time.
Okay, want me to count you in?
Yeah.
I went up to the
Okay,
grocery
we're
store a little
starting in
while ago to
3,
get
2, 1.
supplies to make onigiri.
go!
Ooh, that sounds nice.
So,
So
this is a
Ah,
game
it's
that's
been
that's basically
Years
more
since
important
I've had
time.
onigiri. That's
So,
I
okay, good,
need
got the
to
first
have
big
that
start.
sometime
Holy,
now.
that's really fast.
I'm making
Yeah,
it with
it's
spam
important to get those
Oh,
because of
because I'm not in the mood to
Ludwig's
to
acceleration.
shred chicken.
you're not
so-
what?
I'll
I'm
be
not
honest,
in the
I don't
mood
even know
to
who
shred
Ludwig
chicken.
is, but man,
Hmm.
they driving fast.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
fair.
know much of the lore of Mickey.
Spam
but
is one of those
think he's
foods
like a
that I
scientist.
personally
Okay.
do
If
not
we know
want
the lore,
to
we could always,
eat
make
at
it
any
up.
point, but
Yeah, like in this
I
game,
recognize
he,
that that
like,
also
is
comes from a
the
place of
person
privilege,
who you,
and
like,
there are
report
people
to,
who
like,
also
and you're
just
trying to
genuinely
save
enjoy
Pluto from
spam.
the weasels.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
that's a
mind
good
it.
cause.
One thing I have to say is that, and there's also items like that stormy weather. For each one of these
You chunk
grain
it, or
companies,
you
I'm
chop
gonna
it up
donate
and throw it in some
$10
hash,
to
and
them
it
all the
tastes pretty
time.
good.
Okay.
And I encourage everyone to donate as well if you'd like.
And also, chat, donate to either tell us what you know about Ludwig's actual canonical plot, or
Ah, who
donate,
the
tell
fuck
us
is
what it should be.
Ludwig?
Let's recanonize this plot here. Tell us all about Ludwig and how fabulous this duck is.
Who is
I
this
know.
weird mad
Yeah,
scientist
that would be a
duck?
lot of fun. So I think
I
so I
have
think
no
we have one
idea.
so
I know it's
far.
the name of a character
one
from
ring cloud.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the way
That's
the, reason
the
I'm
big
getting those is
centaur
because
guy,
I'm
right?
so far ahead that I just get them.
Garby too
Ludwig?
powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's because you.
he
I
looks
have-
like a
Ludwig
big
has significantly
centaur
higher
with
top
the
speed than
really
other
big sword.
characters. You see,
You
I'm
think
moving
so?
at 150 miles an
I
hour.
haven't really played
Most
through
of
the
other
DLC.
characters move
Oh,
at
that's right. I
What do you
haven't
mean?
played
about
through it.
115 or
period.
so.
Wow, that is a big difference.
But yeah.
I know he has a great
it's also
sword,
a real
and that
hard
you can get the
control
great sword.
Ludwig.
Hmm.
I'm having to turn it over
Yeah,
Pretty good
I
in
think
our main
he's,
builds, I think.
He's
to
that
control
game's
Ludwig.
holder of
Oh my God,
the
are we almost lagging
fabled
someone already?
moon.
I don't
great
think we
sword
quite are
thing.
yet,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
He's gotta be
It's definitely
one in
pretty
every
significant. And this is a
FromSoft.
long course, so we'll probably be getting a lot of stormy weather.
By the power of the moon, I'll punish you.
And I see a lot of
Hmm.
rings there. Does that mean this is actually a Sonic
I heard you
game?
were getting pretty yabe on stream earlier today.
Yes.
Was I?
Well, we have a Sonic
Yeah.
run coming up, so this
How do you
must
figure?
unofficially be part of the Sonic
I was
plot.
I was listening in. That's
Yeah,
how I
Donald's,
figured.
like, losing
Oh?
focus a little
What,
bit.
what was it that I
Someone
said? Do
maybe.
tell.
Yeah, it's
Were you
true.
were you
Donald Duck
talking
is
about
Sonic the Hedgehog.
sexual stuff?
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, I
That's
might
what I
have.
Two.
That's
You're gonna have to be more
Chat, I'll make it
specific than that,
count.
though. That doesn't narrow it down much.
Oh, I'm trying to stay within
And here I'll
TOS.
probably get a lot because of how it is. Just you,
Hmm.
this course is so long.
Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I probably
so we'll
was.
count those, but otherwise, is this a good time for some donations? Get those in there.
Oh yeah, I remember.
A bunch of donations for
Honestly, it wasn't even really
Speedway,
a
but
sexual
Mario
thing
Kart,
either.
If you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what it was about.
Great. We have
Just something
$5
about
from Meg
having
Costello
issues.
says,
Yeah,
"My
sometimes
favorite
I
is
get
Shy
horny,
Guy."
but not in a sexual way,
right
in
here.
like a creative
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
Shy Guy's now a duck.
And that's 3.
Oh, nice.
That reminds
Okay.
me of a
That
freaking
actually isn't
meme.
that bad,
Okay.
honestly,
Oh?
considering... Usually,
Just
that's
like-
a little better than my average, honestly. 'cause
Yeah,
typically,
you ever
I
get
a
like
lot of
horny,
stormy
but not in a
weathers on
sexual
track.
way for
Yeah.
I
something?
call them stormy weathers because
Yeah.
that's
It's
what
called
Ludwig
getting
says if you get
excited.
one.
That's awesome.
You also get them if you're like way behind.
Which hopefully
Oh,
will never
hey,
happen.
Abby, how's
But
it
my
going?
turn.
I want to make art
Oh
with
God,
you,
we're gonna see how
basically.
good this is. Oh God.
I mean,
I mean,
Natara has
you're
never
not
played
arts are a
wrong.
this game
thing.
before. Yeah, look at me, I'm a racer. Oh yeah.
They
promised
do
Garby
call
I would
me
run right
Arado
off the
for a
track, so
reason.
let's see how this goes. Oh God. Oh yep,
Oh,
yep. we
press
got it.
Z. Press
Press
Z.
C. Press C. Oh, I'm yeah. Oh,
Oh.
there's a boost.
Oh,
There's a
this stuck is
boost.
schmovin' now.
That shouldn't be allowed. Okay, we're gonna do it
Oh,
again.
never mind. Oh, no, there he goes.
I bet Garby is still gonna save us.
Your brain is being
Okay, let me
vague
know when
today?
you're ready to do this
Hmm.
again.
Bad vague?
So and look, I'm coming after your record. Look at my speed. Oh, there we go. There's a wall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's another wall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who put these walls here?
Uh-oh.
Garby,
Uh-oh.
you do this.
Yeah.
Here you go. Save us.
Th- so I'm gonna. I think I should probably restore.
Then you saw it here. I wrecked it. Yeah. One for the records.
Yeah.
But that isn't easy to control at all.
Yeah. So
I
that's.
see, I see.
That's like.
I mean,
the way Ludwig controls
That's
is
fair.
super
You don't have
intuitive.
to be
You
on
have to,
every day, dear.
Kind of break a lot to even turn it all.
Oh my god. Yeah. You
Some
gotta
days
you
have
just
constant
gotta
wall time.
So you notice I'm just,
do
like,
whatever
working all the time,
Yeah.
comes to you, you know?
constantly break. And you can turn a little bit.
Oh,
without
sorry, I don't mean to
drifting,
cough in
but
your ear.
If you
Oh,
turn
that's all right.
too much,
Don't hear
you'll
much of
start losing
anything.
a lot of speed.
Yeah. I
And
can see that.
I'm sorry I
Ow.
like put the boost there so I put the controller in your hand so like
Thank
you
you
didn't
for the
have to
hip
get the
pat.
boost
No,
off,
that was great.
which you really
Hey,
need.
Umbra.
It just
How's
kinda
it
showed
going?
the difference between me, a casual playing it, and you, who knows the tech, and just wow, because you make it look so easy.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it's definitely controlled Ludwig definitely takes a lot of getting
I think
used
the
to.
the meme, the example that I was talking about earlier, it's just like, have you ever get horny for like Halloween, but you don't want to
Nah,
fuck a pumpkin,
The way I
and
think it works is
and
that it
her
depends on how
girlfriends all
far-
go at the
how
same
many
time?
seconds you're
It's
behind
called
the
being
first place
excited,
person, or
Becky.
vice versa. Determines the items you or the computer
Uh.
gets.
Okay.
Am I not gonna get any?
Well, I mean, for me, the creative process with this kind of horngy is definitely still an erotic thing.
I mean, that's
They were
fair.
like, no, you put
Also,
Natara in here first.
Abby,
we're gonna give you a break
Abby,
on this one.
I am gently
Yeah, I
holding
almost always get
your
ranked, but
cheeks
there-
in my
Yeah.
hands.
gotta get
I'm
more.
looking in
Okay, we
you.
can do it.
I'm looking
Yeah.
in you eye.
And this
And
kind
I
of
am
is
saying,
quite a bit of a difficulty spot.
You gotta give
It's the
yourself this
longest track in the
one
game,
to just
Okay.
rest, okay?
And it also has,
Okay.
and it also like, and it also
This
has
is
the
me
things that
soft
already
doming you
sustains.
now.
My gosh, it looked like Ludwig. was
I will
going
be
backwards there
upset
at the
with you if
start.
you force
You
yourself
don't need
to
drive
work,
forward to win.
and then we'll
Look, it's
have
that
to
fast.
punish you. And
Do you have
I would
a
rather
baseball
not
in
do
your inventory
that.
right now?
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I'm trying not to use items because
Oh, of course.
Well,
if you get too much, it could make it so the computer like
Mm-hmm.
gets hit by it, and I don't put them farther behind to make you more likely to get rank clouds, which I guess will be good. So I should be putting them there.
You know, rain cloud's good, but we should
Well.
be getting those anyways. We want to see us go fast. This is a speed run.
Yeah,
Literally a racing speed run.
when you're like a lot ahead, I'd say you have about a 10 or so % chance of
Okay.
getting a speed boost. I don't know the exact numbers.
Nice. Plus you get the speed arrows there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that actually isn't really helpful with Ludwig because
Hmm.
those increase your speed, but he's already at the
Can't
max
tell if
speed
what
on
I
deck.
just
yeah.
ate was a slice of cheese or bacon.
Doesn't have the little map that tells you how close someone
Oh,
is.
what the?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
you. There
Pretty sure it
is
was
a map,
cheese.
but
Good.
You can toggle between that and
Ah.
the speedometer.
Gotcha.
And there's one cheat I unlocked for the digital speedometer, which helps a lot in
Aren't
determining
both just as good?
how you're doing through the track.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it
think we'd
depends
rather
on the
back here.
food.
And because if you don't use the
Fair
cheat,
enough.
you'll have just
Like,
a like a pedal.
I'm the sort of
but
person I
without
think
widgets,
I
which
won't
is
actively
harder to
seek
really
out
use for
bacon.
determining,
If it
like,
comes up, it
it's
comes
helpful to
up,
know your exact speed.
and I won't
Yeah,
turn it
see,
away.
oh, there's another
But I'm
one.
not like
Alright.
actively
Yeah, we're at
pursuing
4.
it usually.
So that baseball
Yeah,
that
that's
we
fair.
keep coming across in the track, is that the one you put down?
I used to
'Cause if so, I
actively
have to
pursue
stop
bacon,
encouraging this.
and I
I
was just
am-
like,
I
eh,
am not helping.
eh.
This is fine.
You just kind of lost the taste for it.
Chat, look what I've done.
No, I still like it. I think it's because I also had
Ooh,
COVID.
5.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh, there
So,
we go.
I lost kind of a taste for a lot
we
of
asked
things.
for them, we got them.
Yeah, it seems to be a symptom.
So we're gonna be using Ludwig
Not
for
only
all
have
the
I had it,
courses now.
but I've had it 3
Not
frickin'
all.
Oh,
times.
not all
Oof.
of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll be switching after the third
That
one
is rough.
because some of the later courses, the controls are like it's pretty.
I do
much
not wish it
unfeasible to
upon
beat
my
them
worst
with
enemy.
Ludwig.
Mm.
Yeah.
Technically, the fourth one you can do, but it's super hard and like it's and like it's generally not advised to do it, even though it's
My
you
favorite
can do it.
things
Yeah.
that are just evil
And the
that you
fifth
could
one,
wish upon
like,
your enemy is I
don't
hope
know,
you stub
like,
your toe.
Louis not even the fastest character, but
I hope your
I think it's
cereal
definitely
is soggy.
possible to do it.
Yeah.
Well, if they're
absolutely.
into that, though.
What even is that? Did they just give you a glue gun?
But I don't know.
That's like a RC car, I think.
Oh.
Your issue with
So you're in a
bacon is
car and
that
they're
when
giving
it's
you
good, it's
another
good, but
car.
otherwise it's
Okay.
not that
That
great.
seems like
That's
safe
fair.
driving practices.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
I like that crispy
I'm glad
bacon.
you're worried about safety.
Yeah, like, I think it's also better as like a meal enhancer rather than a focal
That
point.
looks
Like I don't know if I would have
eggs.
eggs and bacon. I feel
You
like
have a
that
nice
would
pretty
make bacon
mom.
take too much of a
Or is
leading
that
role.
like a slime?
I mean, I don't think
Oh,
eggs and
yeah, this
bacon
is
are
like
too bad, but
slime.
that's only
Okay.
because
Wouldn't it be great if it was like Scrooge McDuck's money pile? And
but
suddenly
that's
you just
only
get the
because if
money
you
pile,
cook the
drop in,
bacon
hit
and then you
drive-thru,
cook
and
the
you're like,
eggs in the pan that you made the bacon, it makes them
That'd be
taste
so
a bit
good.
Right,
better.
because then it's got the grease.
Okay,
Baked in.
so the next track we'll
Yeah.
be doing is Alaska.
This is the time to try
and
the
this,
spiciest
you
food
see
you
it's like
can,
cold
though.
chicken.
I mean,
It's pretty tricky.
I guess
there.
that's one way to do
You
it.
can make some precise
Oh no, I
times
have
to
my taste
go a
back.
little faster,
Like,
but
Oh,
I
you
can
go
taste
like
faster
it.
than just
Well,
cruise
if you get it a
by
fourth
messing
time,
them up.
just
The sign said it
make
was
a big
icy.
deal of doing like the
Yeah,
one chip
who remembers
challenge
it?
or
This is an
something.
icy track. No left turn.
yeah, I suppose.
That's rude.
See, I never completely lost my taste. It was
Ah.
just after I recovered the first time, I had a loss of taste for
Do we
things.
have a
Mm.
moment for 1 or 2 donations?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of really
Yeah, we have some
nasty
donations.
side effects that
Great.
can even be like
We have
permanently
$25
altering
from
your
Captain
taste
Stitches.
buds.
Says, I always use Waluigi in Mario Kart.
Like,
Let's see those DLC
I remember there were
packs
some
and the
people who
4%
were
run for
getting
Al.
it
We can do
a
it.
really
Yeah, we
bad
definitely
reaction
want
where
that
like
Coke
just
percent run.
anything
I've
they
seen it,
ate
and it's
tasted like
so much fun. It's
garbage.
such a cute little run.
Yeah, we need to make that.
We need to see that. You can keep
Yeah.
going.
I mean, I think the one chip challenge wouldn't bother me at all.
Also
I,
have $25
one of my
from
favorite
Ekstrom
things to cook with
NZ.
is Dave's
Just says,
Insanity
"Let's see
sauce.
that book percent run."
Ah. So
Yeah.
Dave, what is
Yeah.
Dave's insanity sauce guilty of?
So
Um,
far I've unfortunately
What
been having
crime
some
did it commit?
Pretty good RNG. Well, good for the sake of getting a good
it
time.
it
So
committed
let's
the
see
crime
more-
of being
more
one of the
rain clouds.
hottest,
Yeah, we're at 5. We need more
one
than
of the
5,
hottest
folks.
things that you can
Yeah.
put in your
Come on,
mouth.
RNG. This is a speedrun marathon.
Except
you
me,
gotta,
of course.
You gotta be mean or something.
Typically, it's pretty mean in these next two.
Like,
tracks,
I mean-
so
Sorry,
we'll probably
that was
see more.
a bad joke.
We're literally
It's
driving
fine.
to a hotel.
I mean, the thing is though that
Generally not recommended. Don't do this at home, folks. Do not drive through a casino. Unless I guess it has like a go-kart track or something, but don't drive.
at that point it's not. It's just
Nah.
like
Good.
Yeah.
Dave's
I don't want to be good.
Oh, okay.
mentally ill sauce. Cause like
Oh my god.
this is one of those silly things that always gets to me ever since I learned the definition in like
Yeah.
fucking high school psychology class when I was
Why isn't the blackjack
16 maybe. Where it's like insanity is only strictly a legal a legal term, so it's what you call when you're using mental instability as a legal defense, but it's not in and of itself a medical diagnosis. So like legally you can be deemed insane, but it doesn't actually really mean anything.
Donation from Alien station.
Fair.
Says always got a good taunted before.
Like I said, it's a very dumb actually kind of reaction to it.
Some of these things, like some of the Dave's
I
insanity.
think
it's
Dave
like a
killed a
double-
guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, that would be a good
Make sure we
reason
get
for
see
the
what
name
we
then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably killed at least
And
one or
also,
two
if you get a
people
rank
since
cloud,
it's
you
been
can, like,
out.
use the
It's
option,
pretty
so
hot.
that's
I mean,
another thing.
I always worry like
You
what
just can't use
what
it
would
while it's up.
happen
You
if
just can't use it while
like
it's
an
up.
Oh, we're at
infant
8.
somehow
Run, folks.
consumed
We
some of
taunted
the super
RNG
hot
and
sauce
it
stuff.
answered.
I feel like there
Yeah,
has to
3
be
is
a certain level of
reasonable.
hotness
This
that would just
is,
kill
like,
a
that's
baby, you know?
particularly mean one. Let's go.
We got 9.
Yeah, I
folks.
would
We got
suppose,
9.
yeah. Stop chewing on your feet, stinky dog.
And now we're gonna
Oh,
hit
what's that stinky dog
the next track
doing?
also has a lot of
Chewing on
like,
his feet.
rain clouds. It's a pretty long track.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, it is not.
Why is
always sunny in
Philadelphia just
Oh
a
my
bunch
gosh,
of
so we're hoping
shipping
it's not.
containers?
Yeah.
No sun.
Ah
no
yes,
rain.
Philadelphia, famous for its mass shipping
Oh my
industry.
gosh, that happens. If you're trying to really hard to cut corners, that can happen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Ludwig, no.
I'll catch
Get
up.
fucked, Ludwig.
Like the good thing is that happens super early in the track, so I'll get some good items hopefully.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
That's
with-
good. That's the equivalent of a star in Mario Kart.
Right.
Oh, oh,
And it lets you go
there you
real
go, Minnie.
fast.
Get out of
Heck,
here.
Oh my goodness.
Lance, can you stop chewing
It
on your
wants you to
feet?
go up the places.
I mean,
Goofy, you
they
cannot
might
let
be
him
really
go.
tasty though. Have you considered
Yeah,
that?
you
Take
see,
that.
it's got first layer. So yeah.
Not to the
Oh my
point
gosh,
of
it's
making him
first
bleed,
already.
no.
Yeah,
Ah.
you can. It's
Well, maybe
it's
it's the blood
pretty
then that
easy
he
to catch up
likes.
unless it
When they
happens
call them
closer to the
beans,
end.
they're not talking
It
about
just takes so
actual
long to get back
beans.
up to the top
He has
speed.
consumed
Yeah,
the old blood.
absolutely.
It's too late
That
for
is-
him.
I love everything about that.
Yeah.
Okay, and while we continue
Soon
to
they'll all
fight
be
over all of our
beasts.
competitors,
I'm
especially
worried
Goofy,
that,
why don't you get in a donation or
That they'll
two?
get infected and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Cheese on 'em too
that's a
much.
pretty realistic concern comparatively.
No comment.
Yeah,
Thank you
because
so
he
much.
chews on the
We
nails,
also have
Ah.
$50 from
and
Majestic
I'm always worried he's
Centaur.
gonna get like an
Again, no
infection or
comment, but
something.
Thank you so
Hmm.
much. All of these going towards a great cause and hopefully towards more gaming if we get that alpha.
He's already
50%.
stupid. He doesn't
And
need to have
eventually
anything else happen
the
to him.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bonus game.
I will
We
be
like all of
RIP.
these
Gonna
things.
go
That's
bust
the
my
thing, though.
dish.
Donating towards the Alf book will
Quick,
help
chat.
us get to those bonus
Steal all of her
those
socks
bonus
while
courses,
while she's
because
gone.
They're just a set. If we can get to this number, we get there. So it's 2 for 1. Like it's a non-stop amazing deal, and we're on our 11th rain cloud.
Oh heck. Yeah. That wasn't as many as I get, but that's mainly because I had a pretty bad a pretty major mistake at the beginning.
Oh
just,
yeah.
Just bumping into
Everybody
something takes
steal
away
her
all
sock.
of your speed.
Oh yeah.
Read
but
the
the
sock
recovery is
drawer.
amazing.
Yeah, thanks. So now we're going to be heading into the next set of courses.
Okay.
The first 2 courses, I'm fairly certain you cannot get rain clouds on because the path the AI takes does
And
not
oh
have
God.
any
I
items
just
up,
come
I
back
think.
to see the
Okay.
wall of
I haven't
Totoros.
gotten one as far as I know.
Well, we'll
Oh,
find
none of
out.
us
Does it
stole
ever
any of
rain
your
in
socks.
Dakota?
Oh,
Find out
okay.
next
At all.
week.
I
That's
promise.
good.
And by next week, we mean right now.
Yeah. It's also a really
Um,
fun track. It can go in like under 30 seconds.
Wow, that is quick. Oh yeah, that was a whole lap
Ricky.
right there.
Yeah.
Got
Okay,
some
let's,
bugles.
zip through. Let's see, can we get one quick donation in here?
Bugles.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that an
One
instrument?
donation for $40 from
A delicious
H.J.
one.
Hornbeck. No comment.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yay! Go
Yay.
team!
I mean, depends how hard you blow into it.
Yeah, listen, we're gonna speed
I mean,
run
in that case,
everything,
can-
just try us.
Never mind.
Look, I mean, if you can blow into a jar of mayonnaise
Yeah.
loud enough to have it make a
Yeah,
noise,
that's-
I think that's an instrument.
That's the shortest track in
We're
the game.
being
yeah.
raided.
Okay.
Most
Hello.
Of the
Under
levels
attack.
are
Hey, Bug Boy,
under
how's
a
it
minute and a
going?
half. Some of them can get pretty long.
Right, I was gonna be like, is that like the baby?
We're on
step
dinner
of
break
this
right
game?
now.
But it's not nearly hectic enough.
Oh, wait.
Ah.
Oh, no, I
Okay,
did
there
spell
have
that
to be
right.
rain clouds in Seattle.
Oh, you were playing the rare
course.
no
That was
game.
nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, wow.
That's a pretty rare
Oh,
game.
we're in a car park, Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen it
Yeah, I
before.
guess it doesn't make sense for it to rain
I
inside
thought
the
once
park.
in
Well,
a
I don't know about
in a a
that.
commercial.
It's really heavy,
Hmm.
right?
I will say, how
It
you
was,
drove to that
it was
car
pretty
park has
scary.
traditionally
What's the
been my
gameplay of it?
experience. Wade,
It's kind of like,
gotta go.
so imagine the back rooms, but like a worse SCP Eldritch Horror hunts you,
Ooh.
Go here.
and
Ooh.
it's just
There's a
open,
kebab
and it's just an
place.
open area.
We'll go get kebab.
Oh, I see, I see. Well,
Garage.
welcome, Raiders.
Oh,
My
this
name
little
is
cut could
Beatrix
be a little
Bunny.
tricky.
I'm a
that
taxidermy
was-
jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG. Joined by my co-host channel mascot Francisco. You can say hi, Francisco. And also Chatmoth over at the far end, here to ominously repeat whatever you want. And also, I've started doing a thing where if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can enter into the open voice chat during streams, so we also have our guest Hazel.
Heading to the toughest track in the game, I would say.
Okay, okay. Do we need some serious?
Hello,
Nah,
I'm
nah,
here a
nah,
lot.
That's... It should be
I
fine.
pretty much live
Okay.
here.
There are some pretty tight turns, and
Right.
this is also the hardest track to beat the staff ghost on, in my opinion.
Okay.
I just realized also that no one can
Yeah.
see the
So
caption.
you'll see kind of how this is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, am I in the way? I think I'm in the way.
That's alright, we can just
So first
reducify.
there's this.
Reducify.
Hey, Chad,
Let's
you should
just put
donate
this
and
right
tell us
over
if
there.
this
I am
matches any of
Sinistar.
your experiences
Beware.
driving in New
Eliza.
York.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd love to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see
Run,
there.
cowards.
And also,
I
it's
live.
really compact, so the racers catch up pretty quick. I'm still in first apparently, which is nice.
That Mickey Statue of Liberty there was amazing.
And the tunnel toward the end.
I love
is
this
probably the most
dystopian
section.
image
Yeah, also, I
of
thought I heard Donald there,
New
just
York
like,
where Disney
Hey, that's like
has bought
Waluigi.
out the
Hold on,
Statue
is
of
Donald
Liberty.
Waluigi? Things to ponder.
Oh no.
Disney
As long
will
as I
one
don't
day
get-
own all of
As long as I
us.
don't get fifth or worse, I'll advance.
Yeah.
Cool.
This
Okay.
this.
No,
The
fun
mouse.
fact, one of my
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
one of my
should be able-
favorite actual play tabletop
Oh heck.
podcasts.
How dare you.
They did a campaign where the big
Okay,
bad
yeah, that's-
ended up being
Fair enough.
But yeah,
the
it's just that's probably
the
hardest track to
robotic
Blue Wig,
and
that's the
divine
harder track, but
embodiment
the hardest
of
one I do,
rigor
just
and
that tunnel with a lot of
late
speed
stage
is
capitalism,
super hard, and you have to turn
and it
really
was
precise
using
way,
the
but-
Yeah,
in-universe equivalent of Disney as its like
Yeah, and it
cult
does-
and
it is
front
rain in Chicago.
to influence
Chicago,
the
good. We left that count at
the
11, I believe.
the universe around it.
Yeah. And there are a few shortcuts in this track.
Okay.
That sounds kind of interesting.
Well,
Oh,
they're
it-
intended, but like
Friends at the
Wow.
Table is an
yeah,
excellent
that's
actual
the
play
speed boost of the
podcast.
game. That's
If
the mushroom.
Gotcha.
you're willing to
So,
learn
Chicago just made up
about
sewers because that's what this
more
level
than
kind of indicates to me.
the
I'm not sure
like more
that's the correct
mainstream
representation.
of
It is.
game systems out there, and
Okay, we can
you
probably
either
put a
have something
donation
else
or
you can
two
do
in.
while listening to it, or you can just
I'm going to speedrun a couple of donations.
really
Yeah.
s-
We have
power
$10
through
from Anonymous,
hour,
no comment,
hours and hours per
$25
episode,
From Anonymous with no comment.
because they are
$25
very
from
long.
Anonymous with no comment, and another $25 from Anonymous with no comment. There we
Anonymous,
go.
you're on fire. Thank you for your
How the fuck did
generosity.
Ludwig get
Such
into this
generosity.
game when they
Right,
could have
right.
just used, like, Scrooge McDuck?
We appreciate you and everyone.
He-
who
he's
donated.
literally
That just goes to
also
show, like, if you want to donate, but
a
you feel little
cartoon
iffy,
old man
you don't
duck,
have to put your name on it.
just
Any donation
more
is valid,
famous
any
and
amount.
popular.
It all goes to such a good cause and it's completely valid. That's 12.
Well,
Wait, I'm losing my
Amazon's
count.
gonna
I'm
own
not
us all
doing the hand
first.
thing anymore.
Alright, Umbra, go get a snack. Go get dinner. Or
Yeah,
whatever
eat
meal you
more.
want.
Okay, let's. We can get
I
some
give
more.
you
We can get some more.
permission.
yeah.
Alright, how about $30 from Anonymous?
By the way, are y'all good
Hall of Fund is such a
with
great
us
cause,
finishing
and
this
we get to watch amazing gamers
before we
play
return
freely.
back
Let's
to
go!
work?
Yep.
I'll be adding the time on to the end
We
of
got the
stream.
twofer there.
So that is 12 so far.
Anyone in
Okay,
chat got a
good.
problem with that
last
idea?
shortcut, that is where you can get one of the 4 there's like some 4 engine parts you can get, and that's the location for one
Right.
of them. And that's how you unlock the last set of courses.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna switch.
Oh,
my
that I
character
finish
to
up
D
with,
because
Yeah.
he has a make. He has
seriously,
one
there's
but he has
3
a
different
make
character
acceleration
slots for
now.
each
Okay.
of the
And it
triplets.
helps you do a lot
This
of
was, like,
shortcuts, and
made
it
in, what,
also helps you cut through terrain.
the
And
2000s? No one knew
hard
that. Yeah, it was
with
made in
you know,
2000. There's
and
no way
great
that people
deals, so-
cared about the difference between them.
And one interesting thing is that there
Oh,
is
the
a
idea of
feature-
finishing up
and
watching
you
this
can-
speed run before
there
we
is
get
another
back
cover that's
to
better for
working
this
on
Huey, but
Turkey's model,
he
and then
requires that
adding
you
in
get
the time
using
that
transfer
we
pack
spent
and
watching this to the
GPC
end of the
version
stream
has
instead.
lock, and
Oh,
so-
wow.
And I don't have those, so I'm just using Huey.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there was. So it's kind of cool. There's like transfer pack capability, and it's also incredibly jarring
Okay.
to go to.
I wonder at
Huey
what point
after
in,
using
like, the
Ludwig.
Disney
this
canon,
definitely
they
looks
actually
very
started
different.
giving the
Yeah.
triplets different
Campfire,
personalities other than
campfire,
Small
please.
Child
I
1,
don't
Small
run
Child
here.
2, Small Child 3.
That's okay, I'll be fine. The goodness of this run will heal me.
Like, I imagine it was one of the DuckTales cartoons, but it couldn't have been as recent as, like, the newest DuckTales, could it?
Can I get a donation in then?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Great. We have a bunch of donations with no comment. $25 from Andy K. And I just want to quickly mention that Alf Book Percent, we're slowly climbing. We're over $3,000 now.
Life
so
is
keep those
like a
donations coming.
hurricane
do it.
here
see that
in
run.
Yeah.
Duckburg. No way. It was seriously the newest version that
Yay,
finally
welcome
gave
to
them
GT.
character, personality, all
Yeah.
that stuff?
Yeah,
Holy
this is a-
shit,
this is
that's
a
wild.
Fun track. You like get to race through the White House and everything.
What's
Oh,
wild?
that's neat.
Yeah, the track design in this game is just super creative.
Yeah.
That's...
Officially, GDQ is not recommending
Yeah,
anyone drive through the
honestly.
White House. If you should do so, be it on
As a
your own head.
90s child, I do have nostalgia for
And, you know,
parts,
we're
but
duck driving a car, we
realistically,
don't follow, you know,
it was
official
also
rules.
pretty shitty.
We do what we want.
As with most decades.
But what a cute duck.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have
let's
to
get
run,
more
get ready for
donations in
stream.
there.
Of course.
A
We have
friend of mine and I are
$25 from Lorian.
playing
No
some
comment,
Baldur's Gate
but
3.
Thank you so
Ooh.
much.
What's your build gonna
all of
be?
these donations can go
I
towards
am
our own
playing a
incentives
rogue.
So that Alf Book Percent an extra
I'm playing a thief
run from
rogue.
Alf,
Well, that's what my
and
plan is
it's
when we
also
hit level
going
3.
towards that
Hmm?
donation total. If we can reach $60,000,
What's the race?
we'll get an extra Mario
I think I'm
Kart
half
8
elf.
run later tonight. So
And that's-
keep them coming.
Yeah, and that's with all the new DLC tracks that, like, I think
I need
some
them
of the ones
to
that
implement
just came out, I
implement
believe.
assassin.
If not, definitely the existing ones, and it's definitely gonna want to see that.
Yes, the bonus.
I mean,
the
I know
bonus
that they
run is
added the
DLCs
GIF
waves
into
1
that
and 2.
See,
game
you wanna
specifically
see that, but
because
that's
their lore
cumulative.
is so
And if you're donating towards that
intrinsically
anyway,
tied
you might
together
as well
with
assign that
the
incentive-
Mind Flayer
incentive
lore.
to,
But
you
at the
know,
same
the
time,
outlook.
Yeah.
There's no losing.
I find it
Oh,
kind of
losing, yeah.
inspiring that
Otherwise, Elf's
they
gained
picked
some
one of
guts,
the,
you
like,
know, who can't
aesthetically
stop him.
least popular
Yeah.
Yeah.
of the player
Give him
race
a book
options.
instead.
Yeah.
Ooh, never
I mean,
We're probably heading. This is probably my favorite
there's,
track.
Yeah.
there's
favorite
basically the
music of
player's
game.
handbook
It's just
race
a really,
races.
a really pretty
Mhm.
track. And there's also some
And
pretty
then
neat
Geth.
shortcuts by cutting through the
Alright.
the
You're talking about the
birds
triplets, you
and
know there was
all the
also
mud,
Quack Pack?
and-
Ah, I
and
see,
it's
I see.
just- and
But
it's just a
the
lot
thing
of
about
fun
it is
play. This is
the
one
gift
that
that-
is
the
really
gift-
on.
Yeah, this is a fun track.
That
Yeah.
Both musically and,
you know, fight the mind
racing,
in
that's
the
not a
in the
word.
game.
It's a word
Mhm.
now.
It's different from the Gith you
And I
can
do
play
pretty
because you can
frequently
only
get
play a
20 levels
Gith
on this
Yankee.
Yeah. Cool.
And I guess
And those
I
are the
do wanna
space
talk some
pirate
about
ones
the
as opposed to the
individual
Jedi
weapon
ones,
scene,
right?
like-
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know.
on
I don't know a
this
whole lot
category, it
about
has a lot
Gith
of RNG,
lore.
but
I
there-
just know you don't get to
Their-
play the
their
actual Mind
individual
Flayer
levels
hunters.
have no RNG. You just play
Well, I
them
mean,
for
they're
all day.
both Mind
They've
Flayer
gotten
hunters,
incredibly
really.
optimized over the years. Like you have to like, oh heck. And I
But
definitely
the
recommend checking them out.
the NPC that you get is
if
a
you think
different
this is,
Gith,
like,
I think,
fast.
from what I've been
Those
told.
Are just I don't know,
Hmm.
lovely. Been optimized for a super long time.
Interesting.
So, and there's also another category, all staff ghosts, where you have to beat all the staff ghosts, and that's has less RNG, but it's also super hard
I can
because
imagine.
some of them.
Hey,
like
Darth,
New York
how's
are
it
pretty tricky.
going?
Yeah.
I didn't get any rank clouds there.
That's just rude. We're at 12?
Also,
Yeah, we need more.
ease up on the Jedi
RPG,
talk.
please.
Yeah.
We also
Please
have
help us in
Abby to
charity.
consider, who
Yeah.
also has a very
And now we're having
strong
fun now, but
feeling
this is one with a shortcut.
about Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah, it has a shortcut at the very beginning of the track.
We like that. We like the fact we're in warm places.
You have to hop through
Oh,
like this.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
You
it's
I was like, are you driving through the
Maybe-
mountain garden?
Maybe that prediction that I
That's
made,
awesome.
Hmm?
yeah. So
maybe it will actually happen.
Dewey and
Which
Huey
prediction?
Are the main ones you would use.
The one
use
about
for
me
the
never,
forward.
you never
Yeah.
having the
If you were
chance to
using
literally
Ludwig,
raid
that
me,
would not
ever.
be viable remotely because he would just
We'll
stop
see.
immediately upon
Well,
hitting
at least
the
you'll have the
sand.
chance now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Not
how
back
long
to
are you
that.
going?
Yeah, and it also requires kind of just.
We
button hopping
usually
without
play for
hitting the
about
wall,
4 or
so
5
it's
hours.
a little bit tricky of a shortcut, but it can save some time.
That's
yeah,
time.
absolutely. And again, if you've got a character that it works for, oh my god, that is so clever.
My goal is
Optical
we'll play till X
illusion.
time, and if a
It
couple
also
people
has, like, a
raid me,
question mark.
then I'll
Some
just
shortcuts
play
have
like
that where they give
another
you a
game
question mark on
for a
the
little bit.
position because
Yeah,
they just don't know where you
I do the
are.
same.
Where did you
Usually,
go?
like
I
at least a
missed
half an
you.
hour.
Please come back. My tiny
Yeah,
duck
at least I
children.
try. Oh, excuse me.
Unless, I
Okay,
mean,
let's,
like,
you can go ahead
if
with
there's
some
more than half an
donations
hour
or
left,
blurbs or
then
anything
nah.
you've got there.
Oh yeah, that's a different story.
Well, we have one donation for $50 from Teddy that says, "Shout out to Warrior Strikers Daisy for reminding us you can be both princess and wild." Yeah!
So true. So true.
But I'm gonna go over because we have to do some file transfers and stuff. So
Yeah, plus I
We
imagine it
also
would
have,
probably make more sense to
$10
be in a
from
voice
Zero
call
Wings
with them for that.
Chick's Gadget Hack Wrench
Yeah.
Pom-Poms.
well, I'm
Donation
eating
incentive
I'm
goes
eating
to the
dinner now,
TARDIS
so
choice.
we're just setting up
Good luck on
saves
the
and
run,
stuff.
Barbie.
Oh, thank
This was
you.
the one that I tried to
Zero,
invite
that's
you
a
to,
friend of
but I didn't
mine,
know
and
you
we'll
didn't
put
have
that
Baldur's
towards
Gate.
Elf Book Present, please.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, for better or for worse.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, it's not a
set
bad
of
game.
horses.
Okay.
So
I'm literally only
now we'll be
salty
moving
that
on
it
to the
doesn't
final
go past
set,
level
and
4.
difficulty really
What?
picks up here.
Okay.
Yeah, like I wish it at least
And
went to like
Just
6.
because there's
I
so
mean,
much more tight movement, so
with
Are we back to
with
our dad,
mind
Ludwig?
flayers as the antagonist, that's at
No, you do
least
not
like a
use
level
Ludwig
6
here.
Okay.
threat.
Bye, Ludwig. Keep sleeping. You're good.
Yeah,
We
but you don't
appreciate
really
you.
fight mind
Yeah.
players.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
yeah.
bull.
Usually I get quite a few swing weathers here, so let's see if it happens.
Okay.
Well, at least
good.
currently in the story, but they haven't.
The
Oh,
game
they
hasn't
didn't actually
finished,
finish
and
it
there's, like,
yet.
some house with the
Ooh,
water table.
that's rough.
And if I go too slow, that's that.
I mean, it's a pretty big,
walnut will
ambitious
fall on
game.
me, but it'll be
Hmm.
there for the next 2 laps.
Yeah, for sure.
And
So that's kind of this is where the game really gets just.
they have
really
a
hard
lot of work to do with
Yeah.
it still.
This reminds
because
me of a very
there's-
specific Mario Kart track.
They're still
and I
missing a
don't
lot.
play Mario
Like I
Kart
don't think
enough to
Paladin's
remember
in the
name
game
of
yet.
it.
Really?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a bit of a
One of those since you left
Sisyphean
me,
task
crap,
trying
you know,
to
okay.
make one game that
Okay.
can
Well, while we're
encompass
chilling in
everything,
Malibu-
even
no,
that
sorry, we did Malibu,
just
now we're in Hawaii. We
vanilla
can probably fit in
D&D
some more donations.
offers.
Yeah.
First, we
But alright,
have
she's poking me.
$25
I will
Alright.
see you in a second.
Yep,
Barbara-
see you
Alright, see
around.
you later.
Sorry.
Bye.
For pronouncing that. The comment is just good.
Good. Barbarisha. We appreciate you and your excellent name.
Oh, and I actually got a good item there. Like
Ooh.
I don't get those that often when I'm far ahead, but it can happen. So
Mhm.
I want to try to get the items when I can.
Is there like a blue shell equivalent in this game?
Oh,
Seems
yeah,
so.
the plane is kind of a blue shell equivalent. I usually get hit by one of
Hmm.
them in the run, and it's super hard to avoid them, but
Okay.
I somehow didn't get hit by any so far.
Yeah,
So-
it's, I realized I was asking and I was like, should I ask? Am I going to commentate or curse this? Oh no, I hope Garby doesn't get any more storms. We hate storms. They're the worst.
This game's actually being nice. Well, to my time.
Well, that's something. We like good
Yeah.
times as well. It is speedrunning at the end of the day.
Yeah. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll get a lot of rank
Oh.
clouds later.
It never rains when you're around. Okay.
You can find all the info over on Twitter, which you can use the exclamation Donathon command to get a direct link, or if you just go to the Twitter, it's the pinned post right now.
Oh yeah, I guess Ludwig's the one who developed the items.
Thank you for asking.
Oh, okay, because it kept showing him up top earlier, and I just assumed it was because that's who you were playing, but I guess not.
Yeah.
See, this shows you what happens with assumptions, friends.
One thing, Ludwig is who you unlock after beating like all 5 of the courses with the on professional. So,
Okay.
so he isn't like usable at the beginning of the game. So
Right,
he's
that's
more of a
fair.
special character.
Well, he is definitely special. He's
Yeah.
special in my heart.
Yeah.
We like him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So this bridge is super.
That's
tricky to
fair,
get
but
through.
Yeah.
So that's.
It'll be
this
going
is one
at
of the
least
more
12
difficult courses,
hours.
but it's a lot of fun.
From the get-go, possibly 24
When does
hours.
he drive off?
And then if we hit
You get picked up, I'll
$250 in donations for the next 48 hours
Yeah,
after
curious
that
to pick
point,
him up.
it is uncapped.
Thank.
So it could be a very, very long
Yeah,
donathon, or it could be less than a day.
Yeah, definitely.
And
don't do
we
it.
won't
Oh,
know.
I was gonna say, don't do it. Oh, that's awesome.
Or I won't
Travis,
know, at
how can
least.
You pilot a plane.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I kind of did want to show that off. I forgot who did, and
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I was enough ahead that it wouldn't work, that it would be fine.
Oh, you still got a second.
Yeah.
Is that still okay in these ones?
Oh, yeah, second is
well,
fine.
there
You,
we go.
if you get 5th or worse, you have to repeat the track.
Right. Now we're in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you there, Goofy. I'm watching you. I've played
Wonder why the
Kingdom Hearts. I
timer
know
stopped.
How this goes.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts too, but
Goofy's actually excellent in Kingdom Hearts.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna know.
Sounds good to
Oh.
me.
I'm just giving him heck because I can.
Goofy
I look
is-
forward to seeing
is
ya.
tied for the second fastest character with Pete, so he's.
Really?
But he also doesn't have the best acceleration or handling, but it's better than Ludwig.
Nothing is better than Ludwig. How dare you?
I know. How could I say such a thing?
In this house, we stand Ludwig. You got a beverage. In case you're thirsty while driving.
Okay.
Or we
Take a
just...
second to push book percentage.
About
Oh my gosh, please do. Come on.
3
now.
more
Yeah.
minutes, and then we will be
We are up to $3,248 out of $5,000 on that Alpha
Back
book
in
percent. And
more
the Alpha
drunk.
20% run is coming up soon, so definitely get those donations in. We want more Alf.
We do, because that is a run that's going to happen immediately after the ALF any percent run. So I believe we would have until the end of that to meet it, but we still have a ways to go. And let me tell you, it's such a different run than the any percent one you're going to see, and it's super short, but you're going to want to see it. So come on, let's get that push in and really try and get that book percent.
Yeah, we want to see that.
Plus, it's ALF. We want more ALF.
Colorado.
That'll be enough Alf.
Ooh, Colorado.
This is the final track of the game, so time will be after the 3rd lap of this track. I'll announce again closer to time.
Okay, cool.
So, wait, no. Sorry, it's after I hit after I'm finished with the title screen.
Okay, I'll let
Oh,
you call
oh.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
cool,
that's-
yeah.
I am terrified watching you do this.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
very
this is
anxiety-inducing
probably the
track.
hardest
Oh boy. Oh, ooh! Oh, that's a lot of
See, there's,
hairpins.
like a lot of there's just it's really easy to fall off, and the AI is not that good at this track, which means you'll typically get a lot of rain clouds.
Right.
Oh, not if they're actually doing
Excuse me.
okay. Okay, not everyone is.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
Lucky number 13.
Still have no idea what this storm cloud does.
Yeah, Donald is way behind, and he's really mad.
He's mad. How dare my nephew beat me? He cannot be better driving than me. He's not old enough to drive.
Yeah. Fun fact, a lot of the portions in this game as a kid used to scare me because they're pretty disgruntled. That's 14.
Yes. Another lucky number.
Yeah.
Come
We
on.
can do it.
Yeah, I'm expecting that. I'm trying to lay this down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
two?
letting me.
That's fair. If you want to sneak in one quick donation there.
$25 from Tadpole with no comment. Thank you so much. And we're at 3,300 for the Alf book percent.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
We love this.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah, now tell us, sign that it's wobbly roads. Come on now.
Good. How many are we at? 14 or 15?
We are 14 currently.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's see if another one.
Come on, game.
We're
Oh, you're
Donald's
close.
mad and should show it.
time isn't yet, but I'll call when it's about to happen.
Okay.
But I think, but that is.
Hi,
the last
Dragon
track,
Soul.
time isn't yet.
How's it
That's
going?
14 total then.
Yeah, good.
And time.
Yeah.
Yay! We did it in 14 clouds, your final total.
Yeah, so that'll be $140 donated to me, and
It's going?
and
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. I can't really offer much else other than some distraction, maybe. So, there's that if you want. Let's put the music back on. Alright, Bug Boy. Last day of the move is on Sunday? Hey, that's pretty good, right? Yeah. Scroll wheel. Gonna need you to scroll heal. Don't really know what that means, but I'm gonna need you to do it. So we still have all of the shading to do after this. So I can't have you having a little fit while we're still just doing the colors and lines. Excuse me. Scrolling. Okay. Lowerize the opacitizer. Set a median layer here. And clip that sucker in. Alright. Airbrush 10 point. You feel as if, yeah, you're not sure if the titular creature of the same name as the fill is hot. Well, solving. Huh? Huh. Okay. I don't know what brought that on, but okay. I accept this, unquestioningly. Okay. Yeah, we got a weird spot here that we'll need to fix. Well, there's your problem. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, oh, B, what are you doing? This is like such a small and faintly visible part of the model. It's never going to be important that it's looking how you want it to look. To which I say, Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. But this is what obsession looks like. Talk to you later. Alright. Have a good one, Abby. And let me know how dinner turns out. Attention to detail is what makes you good. Well, sometimes I'm not sure about that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. And now we got 2 parts of it. Might want to add one of these, maybe like back here. Maybe? Certainly at least 1 or 2 in here. Okay. Ponytail. Second. Now, how far down ahead are we going again? We're going down to like here. Yeah, so that's probably gonna be at least 2 more of those sections. We can do that. Although the other thing we can also do now with the hair layer is we can start erasing some of this stuff to make it a little clearer what we are and aren't looking at. And we'll come back later for the highlights and the shading. This is just clearing up some space for now so we can, you know, see what we're doing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, hello, bot. Going live announcement, I assume? Yes. Hold on a second. I need to do something else real quick. Again, I'm just gonna add the time on to the end to stream. Oh boy. Seems so. Sorry, I'm just doing stuff to bully one of the streamers that I'm moderating for. I don't think she's noticed yet. Also, I can't actually hear what she's saying because I can't do that with the stream up. But we're getting some very important data here. Ah! Yes, thank you. Anyway. No more distractions. Okay. Get a nice good curve around. Okay. Now let's start shaping this up. Oh, come on. Scroll. I beg of thee. Okay. Hey, you know, chat, I've actually got a question for you now. And I don't think there's strictly a right or wrong answer to this, okay? If I was a furry, what would my fursona be? And I know, it would be a jackalope, right? But, like, taking that aside, since I, like, already am a jackalope, what else might I be? You know? I like that that was somehow both an accusation and also a question. Oh, hey, philosopher. I mean, I don't consider myself a furry. I have a fursona, yes, but I got that fursona to be able to do business on furaffinity.com because furries pay pretty good money if you can get them interested in the artwork that you're dealing. You'd never guess your fursona. Is it a vine? Your other thought would be capybara. I'm very chill. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I would take that as a compliment. I think. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a compliment. How have you been? New job's been a lot, so you haven't had much free time. That's fine. I understand. I'm doing pretty well. I am still very anxious, though, about the big donathon. Have you heard that announcement yet? Capybaras? That is a very good persona that you picked for yourself. Hmm. Because I'm still very nervous about the big event on Saturday. I mean, that wasn't really a poll, but okay. Oh, this. You can find the full details of it over on my Twitter. It's the pinned post. Or you can check the Donathon command in chat. That will also get you there. But I'm very nervous about it because I've never run something of quite this scope, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate. If you're not working Saturday, you might swing by? Yeah, if you want. It'll probably end up going into Sunday, too. What? Oh no, I was just excited about water doggos. Don't think you have a fursona. Lola is, well, a bunny, and Vine is secretly a scaly. She'd have a snake. Probably a yellow python, actually, or maybe those green ones, but she leans more towards yellow. That's fair. If I don't make it there, then I know that I'll have the support from you. Oh. Yeah. What? Wait, why are the bits all over there? Bits? Hello? Bits? Why? Y'all are seeing this, right? What is going on with that? Alright, well... let's try and figure this out real quick. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Ah. There we go. That's better. Is this good, or would you prefer launching it at me? God, there's so fucking many of these. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It does kind of look like that arch, yeah. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Oh god. Oh, I probably have enough time to try switching it again. Now this is just silly. Cannot believe the funny jackalope woman isn't a furry. So, what you're saying is, you do believe, because, like, I can't believe it's not butter is, like, by design, you can scientifically prove, yes, this is not butter, is what you're saying. Oh my god, this... It really don't stop coming, do it. Jeez Louise. Yep. There's so many bits. Thank you again, that was very generous of you. really don't stop coming. Got logically destroyed with facts and logic. Tell my sisters I love them. Blech. No, sadly dying won't get you out of this that easily. What? It's okay, Lilith. It's like that meme with the soldier standing in front of someone in their bed. I will simply catch all of the sharp, pointy bits so they do not hit you. I'm really kind of a hero if you think about it. Ooh. There's a lot of blunt force trauma, though. I might have to take a nap after this. Oh, boy. Oh... I'm just gonna have a little shut-eye. Nope, I woke up and I'm still here. Okay, I guess this is it then. This is just my life now. I will simply have to learn to adapt to this new world. Honestly, as far as worlds go, not the best one. Do not go into... Don't worry, I will not go gently into that good night. I will rage. Rage! Even against the dying of the light. Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. Oh, it just keeps going. Yeah. Wait, why are you surprised it's still going? You know that it's 10 for every 1 bit. You gave 1,000 bits. That's gonna be 10,000 of these that gets thrown. Yeah. This is just the new normal. I thought I did too, but I mean, it definitely doesn't feel like I did. Honestly, if I close my eyes or focus on something else, the sheer impact or the puncture wounds of it don't feel that bad. It's more the sounds that get to you. Yeah, I'm drawing the art for what will eventually become Turkey's half-body live 2D model. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you close your eyes, does it almost... Oh, okay, we're done. I wonder how long that lasted. I wasn't really, like, actively timing it, you know? I agree, it has been too long since I've seen... Oh, you were talking about that. I see, I see, I see. Right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, this needs to be merged down there. This is the one. Ah! 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 Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Ah, I see the problem. Let's try merging that for that. It's definitely doing something. Tell that much. What is going on here? And I can also just do it that way, I guess. Oh, I see the problem again. There we go. There we go. That's better. Wow. That's pretty busy, but I'm glad you found some work. Excuse me. Well, that's good to hear. Wait, this. Merge with that. So I should probably try enabling some of this stuff again. It's take off some of the other body layers that we don't need right now. There we go. Nope, nope. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. That happened with a lot of people around that time. Sad but true. Hey, that's something to look forward to for sure. Nice, 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 nice. Feels good to have hard work pay off. Oh. Be right back, chat. I need to go wake up Epitome from his nap. Alright, I am back. Did I miss the spot here? Yeah, looks like it's a little thin. Yeah. It's so weird seeing Bongo Cat just perfectly still. Just watching. Waiting. What's the cat waiting for? We just don't know. Some say it's waiting still to this day. Yeah, let's rotate back. But for sure, one of the things that I'll want to show you, if we're able to do that thing, is there is this fantastic place I found the last time we went called Count Orlok's Nightmare Factory, and it is a museum in tribute to the artistry that goes into the costuming and the special effects design of all of the iconic horror films, and suspense and thriller and some sci-fi. Like, they don't have the exact costumes and makeup and all that that have been on screen, but they have stuff that was basically its siblings, stuff that was made by the same people for the same projects, by the same artists. And it really is a... If you're a fan of, like, horror films, it's a beautiful exhibit to see the kinds of things that you've seen in films up close and personal like that. It is. I think so, anyway. I think one of my favorite exhibits when I went for the first time last month was you've seen An American Werewolf in London, right? Because they have the 9-foot long werewolf puppet that was used in the rampage scenes near the end of that film. And God, is it gorgeous. I need to fill in some of the gaps here. Papi papu. Ba-da-po-be-da-ba-ba-da-po-boo. Zip-a-pe-boo. Ra-pa-pe-boo. Ba-da-be-bo-bo. Be-ba-po-po. Be-ba-po. Be-ba-po. Ba-po-po. Be-ba-po. Be-ba-po-po. Be-ba-po. 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 Be-ba-po-bo. Ba do be ba poopy 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 do ba ba do be ba poopy poop ba poopy do boo be do ba do be do ba do be do boo be do ba do be do ba do be do boo be ba do be da be do do be ba do boo dee boo da boo dee bo. Boo 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 beep bop boo beep bop boo bo ba ba dee bop bop beep bop beep bo. Zip boop bop beep ba dee boop bop a bit a bo. Zip boop boop beep boop beep boop bop boop 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 boop. Zip boop beep bop boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bo. Zip doo beep bop boop beep boop bop boop beep do. Zoop beep bop boop boop beep boop bop boop beep do boop. Zoop beep bop up bop beep boop bop boop beep bo. Glad that y'all enjoyed that as much as I did. Always amazed how much more goes into making art like this than you realize. Honestly, you and me both sometimes. It's not an easy process, that's for sure. What I'm doing here is when you're doing some kind of hair that has like a spiral shaped kind of curl, you gotta do this thing where you're alternating between layers that are in front and layers that are in back to get that proper effect. But if anyone has questions about any of the things that I'm working on, feel free to ask. I like being able to help people learn. It's fun. Readjusting in my seat like a gay little gargoyle. Yeah? What's up? You just realized the reference to Grant Dynasty, at least. Oh? What do they say? Grant is briefly referenced. Bless your dead little hearts. Trevor mentions that one guy with the horse-drawn sailboat on wheels that called himself the Pirate of the Roads. And Saint Germain comments about an imbecile who put wheels on his boat. That does sound like my boy. Oh, Grant, you really were a nasty man. Truly the nastiest. Well, it's something, I suppose. I guess I'll make like a country to girl and make do. I really do need to finish watching that show. If for nothing else than to finally see that heartbreaker of a final scene that Dracula has with his son. saw a video essay from oh, what was it? What was the studio called? Slightly Sarcastic, I think, about just that one scene, and it was something. Overly sarcastic, yeah, that was it. I can't remember words. Remember that wrong? Must have. Hmm? Switch. Although, to be honest, I don't really remember what part of the game he has a boat on wheels. But then again, it's also been a while since I've seen the game, so... Excuse me. So let's see. Huh? And this is hooked to that. So then why am I able to... What? 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 What is this I'm uncovering? Huh? Man, what the fuck? Alright, well that's weird. Well, let's fix that. It's such a bad time. There we go. What's gonna happen to us? There we go. But I will never let it go. I think that works. Little children crying. Everybody drives me crazy. Running tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. But I will never let it go. I'm gonna be this way. Open your heart. Yeah. I can stay focused. What am I talking about? Wait, no one asked. I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Hello. Hey Odin, how's it going? Spooky. Open your heart. Hey Abby, welcome back. you feeling? Pretty good. Made some sketty? Hell yeah. Can I try some of the sketty? Oh. Oh, Abby. Hey, Abby. What would you like me to call you today, hmm? Mm. Onions will do that. They're very good for sauces. Just call you Abby. Alright. Abby, my dear, my love. I think it's very important, Abby, that even when you're having off days, even when you feel like you haven't earned it, I think it's very important that you know that you, yes, you, Abby, you are a very, very good little Abby. How is that? That's fine. It's not meant to be suggestive. That was an honest affirmation, love. Because honestly, I think you could use it. Tonight, I am not saying anything more than simply what I feel you deserve to hear. No suggestions, no ulterior motivations or subtext. This is just how I feel. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if you end up choosing to be a good boy, a good girl, a good non-binary, simply a good panda bear. You're always gonna be a good Abby. You're welcome. We appreciate you, Downton Abbey. But you're uptown currently? Uptown Abby gonna give it to ya? I don't know what the it you're given is, but I'll take some, sure. The it is porn. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. I think I'm still somewhere on the waiting list when you get time. There's no rush, though. And just because I'm worried now, just because I reminded you of that does not mean that I want to pressure you or rush you into making anything, okay? I value your abilities and chances to take care of yourself more. Though that does remind me, I also still need to find the early version draft of that story you wrote so I can look at illustrating it. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Like the thing, like the scroll right here. I turn on the light over my pockets. Where's the boy?
I have a hunch. Yeah, there he is. I don't know what was fascinated him under that so much.
It's spooky down there for it.
Yes, yeah, it is. He's learned that he can extort a trait out of me every night if he stays under there. Yes, that's the boy we're talking about. He is just a little guy. He knows that too. Lord, does he know it sometimes. Mm. Mm. What? I don't know. Did you check that? There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do when we get up here is there's going to be reverse clipping between the ponytail and the hair clip and the hair back, so that way it should work out that anywhere where these would overlap with the hair in the back, that becomes invisible, giving it kind of the impression that it's coming from behind. That's the goal anyway. See how well it works out, but past experience tells me it should work out fairly well. Alright, now we also want to add some orange to this tool. Okay. Start with section 1. Good head pats. Good head pats for the turkey. Well, thank you for the save. I have saved. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun working on it. Uh-oh. Alright. I finished the bottle. Well, joke's on you. I had basically finished that bottle. Of course, I guess if someone else redeems it now, I'll have to get up and fill up a glass, but what are the odds of that? I usually don't have that much of a problem with it. That's true. Though I'm not about to do that just because chat asks in enough volume. There are times that I'm more than willing to disappoint my fan basis, and literally drowning myself is definitely one of those times. Is it possible to nominate one of your co-hosts for a PogChamp redeem? Huh. I mean, it's unorthodox, I suppose, but I don't see why not. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the hep pat. I appreciate. Yeah. And the applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Francisco. I think it's very important that you know something. And that, Francisco, is that you. Yes, you. You are today's little PogChamp. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you like it. What are we feeling about this turkey for working in the streaks into the ponytail? Is this good, or do you want them to be like more defined streaks? Think it looks great? Okay. More defined, maybe a bot. Yeah, I can do more defined. It's fine. All right. How's this? Or do you want the lines to be a little, like, harder? Alright. No problem. Yeah, I want you. Alright, that's one. Let's move on to the next. Okay. Trying to keep consistent with the 3 streets going through.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey! Hello, hello, hello. Come on in, make yourselves at home. File the slide. What were you up to? And, while I give you some time to get settled. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, everyone. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. I'm joined by my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. Say hi, Francisco. And also by Chat Moth, who doesn't really do anything except ominously say things and steal food and light kitchens on fire. And today we are working on Turkey Fluff's here, half-body VTuber model art. I'll zoom out in a sec so you can see where we are, what we've got for progress, but right now we're working through the hair. Doing some art, finally finished your D&D character art. Ooh, what's the character? Do tell. A lovely air genasi sorcerer. Ooh. Aw, man, what do they look like? I guess that might be a little difficult to explain, but... Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all enjoy it here. I'll do my best to keep things entertaining. Just drew for 3 hours straight. Yeah, you know, you might want to take a break at some point. It's something that I've been slowly getting a little better about, but, yeah. So, if anyone has any questions about what we're doing, by the way, please feel free to ask. And before I forget, I'm having a really big event. It's this Saturday. You can get all the details if you use the !Donathon command. Or if you check out my Twitter, you can also find all the info pinned there. It's going to go at least 12 hours, potentially 24. Excuse me, potentially 24 or even more, though. So if you're interested, I hope to see you Saturday starting at 12 p.m. Thank you. Nope, nope. Please put these back. Put these back. There we go. By the way, Viol, do you post your artwork anywhere? I'd love to see what this sorcerer looks like. Well, if you're more comfortable with doing that kind of stuff in, like, a more personable kind of space, you're also welcome to, if you're in and are interested in being in the Discord server, we got an art channel. You're welcome to post stuff like that there as well. How are we feeling about Section 2, Turkey? How are we feeling about Section 2? Alrighty. I'm glad. Oh, alright. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. I love the use of the feathers in the outfit. And I really love how you did the braid. That was really pretty. Oh, that's a cool design. Good job. Good job. It is very lovely, though. I like it. What's their story? Had a ton of help with the first one. Someone quite literally sketched it for you. You know what? Understandable. I know if I was in that situation, I too would probably just sit down and cry for a little while first. Mm. Mm. What is going on here? Oh, I don't like the look of that. What is going on here? Oh, right. That'll do it. She's a traveling doctor and a divine soul sorcerer. She's really far removed from her bloodline, though, so she can only cast spells when she wears the mask. Ooh. It's an interesting way to work in, like, the arcane focus. That's nice. Do you have an idea as to which deities in the setting she's connected to? Excuse me. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That's really exciting, though. I think I might have seen the name on the file. Is it Tifa? It's a good, strong Final Fantasy sort of name. Tifa Lash. Nice, nice, nice. Sick. Disowned daughter of the illustrious Lash household. Ah, so she is a queer icon with a disastrous home life. That about tracks.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. Yes, sir.
Her family is a group of extortative doctors, so she ran away from home to help people free of charge. Pog. We love to see that. Stick it to Big Potion. I assume Big Potion... Yeah, Big Potion would be like the D&D equivalent of Big Pharma, right?
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million.
Yeah. Wouldn't those be potions? Or at least something like them. True. And sometimes I think the real talent of Valve isn't necessarily in making good games, it's in making games that are very pop culture mimetic. Because all I can think of right now is how many things I've seen that are some derivative of combustible lemons and shit. You see that technically actually someone did that, like, combustible lemons? I'm not surprised. What a rant that was. Your second favorite part of Portal 2? What was your favorite part? Mine was the opera song. Cella stima, cella stima. Yeah, go for it. We got a meme channel for a reason, folks. It's for sharing memes. That's the reason. It's very straightforward. This is the part where he kills us. Hello! This is the part where I kill you! In-game achievement. The part where he kills you. Xbox achievement. This is the part. Hey, Epitome! Looks? What you looking at? What are you looking at with them big ol' eyes, huh? Probably memes. Oh yeah, before I continue, let me, show, like, the fullness of the layers, and they're not all layered properly right now, so we're only gonna get part of the effect. But, this is going to be something like what we're working with for this. So we've gotten this far so far. We're working on the hair right now. We've got one more turn in the twisty curly bit. Then I'm gonna go back through the hair, add a few more defining strokes, some shading, some lighting effects, and then... Well, then we'll probably want to do some shading on the face as well. After that, I might do the holy water bottle earring as well, I think. That'd be good. Adjusting in my gay little set. Hey, Saratamon! Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I am having a pretty great stream. We've been making a lot of slow but steady work on the VTuber model for Turkey Fluffs, and I've been gradually venting some of the... I know, haha, sus. I've been gradually venting some of the anxieties and fears I've had vis-a-vis the big event Saturday. Put that there. Thank you for the hug. I hug back. Alright. I said that I was gonna... Oh, might have convinced at least one other stream to raid into the event. Oh, well, thank you. That's very considerate of you. So, I did say that I was gonna go a little further in terms of time today because I had spent a fair amount of the dinner break just kind of hanging out, watching some Flame Fatales. So, I'm just gonna keep a go a little further. Hopefully, at the very least, get the base colors for most of the hair done today. So that way, next time I work on this, I can kind of just jump right in and start getting in on the shading and the highlights and the shadows and all that goodness. Ah, nope. Sorry about that. Come on. Get back in the box. Get in the box. Cosme? What was the name of that Pokemon in Sun Moon? It was one that Lily always had to keep telling to get back in the bag. Trying to remember, but I don't. Cosmog. But what was the nickname she gave it? Nebby. That was it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Get back in the bag, Nebby. Where's that cow? Oh, there you are, bud. Oh, hey! Yeah, Turk is back. And hopefully better than ever. I hope. Okay. Alright, Turkey. I think we've got the ponytail section done. These days are gone. Tell me what you need to weather the storm. Piss making machine. I'm B. And apparently, you're P. Or pea making, I guess. When you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you can feel with me. It's real and true. Alright, now we're gonna add a couple of little streaks into the hair itself to give it more of a feeling of continuity. And then we'll probably start doing a tiny bit of the highlighting and shading today. I'll probably save most of that for the next time we work on it. But there's no reason why you can't start a little bit now. All the things you can feel with me is real and true. Days, one to the world and one for me. Some Beautiful beyond belief. Let's do this lock first. Which give me money so I can make this full body. Aw. In good time, bud. In good time. Boy, I can see what she was talking about, though. You're very good at begging, Turkey. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. Oh. And hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. You up when you want it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true, like the words I say to you. Mm. I'm not sure. I like the idea of having a little more color mixed in with the blonde, though. Well, I'm gonna try it, and you can tell me what you think, Turkey. Trying to mix in some streaks here and there. Okay, so let's see, that goes up to there. Well, I'm not sure where Piss Machine went, but I hope they're doing good wherever they are. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm kind of a fan of how mixing it in looks. Thank you for the posture check, and, well, I'm out of water. So I will... BRB. Gotta go get some water. I am back. Saved. Totoro's not Totoroing? Curious. I'm not sure what's causing that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Fiery Boy. I'll try looking into it. It might be something like overuse breaks it or something. I don't know. But, like, the normal yeeting is working just fine. And I am working on Turkey Fluff's new VTuber model. I'm honestly having a pretty good time of it. Where's that cow? Oh. Hey, bud. Let's see. Okay, so this is like where it ends. Got it. Yeah, no problem. Mhm. Alright. What are we thinking, Turkey, of the hair as it is like made a little more dirtied with the blonde? Before I get into anything else with like highlights or anything like that. How we feeling? I mean, I can make the blonde dirtier if you want. It's more me asking, like, how are you feeling about what we got here, vis-a-vis mixing in some of the darker roots within the blonde? Like, it's still primarily blonde by a long shot, but, like, working in the streaks smaller, building up more. You love it all? Alright, glad to hear it. Okay. Let's see. Do a little more cleanup on, this layer. Now this part, I think we're going to be able to... You said you wanted the eyebrows to be seen through the hair, but not the eye, right? Just making sure. Not over the hair. Got it. Easy to do. Okay. Oh, I mean, like, the way it looks now? Or the way it looks now? Like, specifically focusing on the left eye. Like, do you want this much to be seen through? Or do you want nothing to be seen through? A little bit, got it. Yeah, I can definitely do that. So what we're going to do for that is we're going to take part of the eyebrow layer over that on top. We'll be doing the same, I think, for this part as well, and just have it clipped so it's like you can see it over, basically. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can actually illustrate that pretty easily now. Let me get rid of this for a second. Okay, so we want eyelashes. I basically want all this copied. Face. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Now we're gonna take this and lower the opacity down. Probably to about 20%. So this is what it should look like then. And I can have it set up so that if the hair swings in front of the right eye, it will also have this kind of effect if that's what you want. Awesome, 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 awesome. So we're probably going to be working more with like this kind of highlight, I think, more so than the anime highlight, but let's get that set up. Eye overlays. I'm thinking something kind of like this with the highlights. And then probably put through a slight blur filter to get something that looks a little smoother. And of course lowered the opacity too.
astronauts. How's it going? I won't be going for too much longer tonight, but it's always nice seeing you. A bit tired, but you'll live? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I didn't know that I was worried that you might not. Or I didn't know I should be worried that you might not. Taking a little snooze might be a pretty good idea. Hmm. Excuse me. Let's also get this stuff in here for a sec so I can work up. Oh, right. Merge these down first. I mean, the highlights should move, I feel. How do I want to do this?
Hmm. Huh? This get unscrewed somehow? It's weird. Hmm. Ah. There we go. That was weird. Maybe that was why it was having contact issues. Seems to work fine now. Sorry, it's just fixing something with my stylus. I guess I could also just, like, put it in here. Nope, this goes in here. Nice try, computer. Can't fool me that easy. Can fool me pretty easy, but not that easy. I got standards. Like, I am very, very easy to fool. I cannot over-exaggerate how easy it is to dupe me, to pull one over on me, to make me look an absolute buffoon, a goof, a bimbo, a babadaboosh. It's very easy. But it's not that easy. Gonna have to put a little more effort into it, stylus. I have solved your riddle. Now you must answer me these questions 3. Question 1, draw for me. Question 2, see question 1. Question 3, how more clear do I need to be about question 1? It's okay, you're not my stylus. Are you? Astronauts, legally you do have to tell me if you're actually my stylus. Otherwise it's entrapment. And no one wants that, huh? That would be something. That doesn't answer the question, though. You're being evasive now, which got me worried. And neither deny nor confirm that. You're gonna play it that way, huh? Alright. I see how it is. Alright, I think that'll work. Oh, wait, hold on. This is gonna be a problem, because that's still gonna be visible, huh? Okay, I think that should work. Okay, so now we have the start of highlights too. This feels like a good place to stop. We're roughly the amount of time I spent just sort of hanging out after I finished my dinner. So I think we're gonna be good. Let me... Hey, no problem. Again, I have been having an Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Again, though, I have honestly been having an awesome time, so thank you for the commission. Let's put away the tablet for... Oh, tablet. Let's put you away for tonight. Yeah! There. Getting in some more unrestrained summer fun while it's still technically summer. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Let's pause the music and head over to Just Chat. What was what? We've still got some summer fun over here. Cozy winter fun? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find so many like snowballs. But I guess first I should have a fall version, so I'm gonna need to find some pumpkins I can throw at myself. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Thank you. I didn't make it myself. I got it from Spooky over on Twitter. Alright, so... Fine, we'll get apples and pumpkins, dear. I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure there's already an apple somewhere in here. Let me see. Banana. No, this is actually all of them. Oh, other than the bits. The bits are their own thing. There it is. Okay, we do have apples. We do have apples, so we just need pumpkins. And I guess we could also do candy or something. That'll be for fall. Maybe we'll get a turkey. Just hurl a whole-ass cooked turkey at me. Alright, so... Alright, so... Thank you all very much. Could I... Nice. Could I please get a exclamation point socials command? Thank you very much. I mean, I could, I guess. Oh, also, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you. Oh no, Jay Deggy, I guess, is just hanging out in voice call in the different channel. All right. All right. So welcome. So well. Sorry, You should be able to access the subscribers channel if you want, but let's see. Right now I'm just trying to see. Let me quickly ask to see if she's gonna be on anytime soon. Oh. Okay. The person I was initially gonna raid, it looks like someone dropped out of the collab. She was planning on doing. So, we'll not be able to do that one. Alright, well, first let me go through the socials, anyway. So, first link there is the Discord. If you want to hang out and get to know me or any of the other amazing people that have decided to be a part of the community here, I really hope that you'll consider the Discord. It's great fun, and I'm pretty much on there every day, basically, from when I wake up to when I go to sleep. So if you want to hang out, go for it. I'd love to. Then we have a Twitter. I post memes, artwork, I post D&D homebrew and builds, and I post my schedule every Sunday. And also, it's until this Saturday, it's where you're going to be able to see all of the information about the big donathon. A very big donathon. I'm still pretty worried about that. So, check it out if you want to learn more. And I hope to see you on Saturday, 12 p.m. EST. Beyond that, though, my next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So, for the next stream, I have it set as Artin and Fartin, so it's going to be some creative stuff, but I don't totally know what kind of creative stuff it's going to be yet. Basically, it could be working more on Griselda the Goblin, it could be working more on Turkey Fluffs, it could be working more on some other third thing, I don't know, but we'll find out together if you'll join me tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. And then finally the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I should probably put my VODs somewhere, shouldn't I? Alright, so like I said, next stream is going to be Creatives and Artworks tomorrow at 6 p.m. Yeah, sorry, Niji, we're just wrapping up, but thank you for the hug. I appreciate that, and let me give you a big hug for yourself. Alright, so, like I was saying, I hope to see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Does anyone else, I guess, want to be called a good little something before we head out? It looks like Tibby's offering to buy one last round on the house. Alright. It's alright, I'll do these on the house. J-Deggy, I want you to know something very important. And that's that you J-Deggy, yes, you. You, even if you're a little late, are a very good boy. And astronauts, this one's for you. I think you know what's coming. That's right. Astronauts, you, yes, both of you astronauts on the moon, you are a very, very good girl. And Niji, don't think that I would forget about you just because you weren't able to show up earlier. It's totally fine. I still love the enthusiasm. And so, Niji, you, yes, you are a very good girl, too. There you go. Alright, so, let's see, for raid target. You're welcome. Would y'all prefer to watch someone play Pokemon or play with Pokemon cards? Pokemon the video game or Pokemon the TCG? That's right, Epitome. I'm making you choose between Pokemon and Pokemon. Okay, I see. You're gonna have to be more specific, dear. They're both games. They're literally both games. Okay, I'm seeing video game, card game, video game. Alright, it looks like video games have it. So, let me get the raid set up. That's understandable. Alright, so... Oh, okay, this is an interesting one. So, the way that this run works, she's doing a Pokemon Shield Max Raid Battle Nuzlocke. That meaning, I think if I remember the explanation right, that she's allowed to take in Pokemon, but she can only then use those Pokemon to catch Pokemon in max raid battles, which are the only ones she's allowed to use outside of those. So to actually clear the game, she needs those fodder Pokemon to get into the max raid battle. Alright, so this is going to be Arlie Darkfire. She's a good bean. She's a friend of the channel. So I hope you'll all be on your best behavior, okay? Okay. Let's give you the raid message. I updated the raid messages, too, because I wanted to show off one of the newer emotes. So take the first message if you're a follower. Take the second message if you want to show off a subscriber emote. And thank you all so much again. I've been going at this model slow and steady, and let me tell you, it feels really good. I don't know how much I needed this, but apparently I really needed to work on another model because it has been a blast. I hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST for some more creative artwork time. I hope to see you all Saturday at 12 p.m. for the big event, but for now, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a smooch. And until I see you again, take care, and remember, some bunny really cares about you. That's me, I'm the bunny. Alright, goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.